Hmm. Good morning.
Good morning, Markl.
The words find you well.
A bit. Just reviewing a little bit before I probably head out today.
Oh.
Going to try and collect some stuff. Speaking of which, I haven't actually had an opportunity to, ever since I guess the major order, to really offer anything I've found in the wilds to you. Is there a herb that maybe you are looking for?
Not really, other than just the stuff that, excuse me, they needed for the that big potion order.
Well, if any of which I find today is to your interest, I'll make sure I stop by. If anything, it's
Of
been a
course.
while since I've had an opportunity to sit with you and visit in your shop. It's a nice place. Obviously, for reasons we all know why. If anything, I haven't had the chance to. Just come by and relax with you two, if you're even there for the day.
Yeah, it's true. Usually wandering about more than anything else. Well.
Well then, so what is the first move of the day? Breakfast?
I do have, you know what? I had a big lunch or dinner last night, and I didn't eat the thing I got from Melodia. I could cook that up, if you're interested.
Tall?
It's a salamwich.
I would be... A salam, which she did tell me about that. If you were willing to share, I'd be more
I do have two of them.
Pleasantly happy to.
Well, I did, buy one of them for Ellen, but I don't know if she's going to be around or not.
I don't know. I haven't.
Maybe I'll just leave it there for her.
Your choice, Markl.
Well, we can. May as well just cook it up.
Sure. A salam witch. Let me see that salam first before you do anything, though.
It's not green, if you're worried about that.
Okay.
Or the yellow one.
I don't. Okay, good. That's all I need to hear then. I've been skeptical given how much he tries to experiment.
Yeah.
I guess. I didn't think he would actually take lavender and use it to make it. Yeah, we thought he would use it for his cheese, but he actually ended up using it on his salam. Lavender infused or lavender scented salam?
I don't know about that one.
Does lavender whet your appetite? Markl, I have to ask.
No, not really. It's a good scent.
My thoughts exactly, but I didn't think it'd be more of a time to eat, supper time kind of calling. Oh, nice toast on the bread. Always a smart plan. When was the last time I did inventory? I'll have to ask her then when she's around again. Looking for something, Markl?
I'm just wondering if there's any herbs or anything we use.
I think we might have basil or something in up in the cupboard. I don't know if that goes well in a sandwich or.
Maybe if it was like mixed in with some garlic and butter, a little bit of chives in there. I think that would be good, but just by itself, nah.
Those onions. Oh, we'll see about trying to get some of that. Garlic would be nice. A little bit. Chives I can also probably find on my own as well, so. A future experiment to the sandwich,
Oh no.
Don't drop it.
Get it while it's hot.
All right. Thank you, Markl. Ooh, you're taking that one. All right.
The filling meal.
Pretty good. My skepticism for salam is significantly dropped with this.
You just got to make sure, you know, he doesn't overcharge, so you got to like haggle him down, and then you got to make sure he doesn't give you the weird stuff.
Did he overcharge you?
He's asking me like 25 copper for one piece of salami. Are you kidding me?
Really?
Yeah.
Whatever happened to his 15 or 20? What happened?
15's still too much.
I mean, you're the one who haggles, but I would say 25 is ridiculous. 20 is pushing it. Exactly. 15 is, at least in my eyes, was reasonable, but
Still too much. Anyway, I don't want to carry this around all
throw it in
day.
there. Throw it in for me. Yeah, throw it in there for me. Thank you.
All right. Well, time to wander around.
I don't want to walk around. You mind if I join you, Markl? I could use a little bit of time before I leave
Sure, why
for
not?
the day. Well, I don't know why I phrase it like that. Leave for the day. I'm just heading out for a couple of hours.
Yeah, well, don't sweat the small stuff. I wouldn't have said anything if you hadn't brought up, you know, the way you said it.
I didn't think you'd bring it up anyway, Markl. It's more of just checking myself, I guess.
Don't worry about it.
All right. Oh, I also forgot to ask. Your new attire was quite nice.
Yeah.
What was the occasion, if I might ask?
I had to meet with the Radauds.
You didn't specify the first time. I think you just said it was a meeting, but there were dots. Well,
Yeah.
I'm hoping it went well. I imagine since you're here, I guess it went better.
I thought you got fired. Still around?
No. I'm still around.
All right. Hopefully you're doing better than last time.
Last time, let's just
Did they make you
say
do remedial training on how to drive that cart?
Yeah, but might as well. Might be worth
that and also labor.
Anyway, have a good day. How's it going?
Oh, maybe these people.
Oi, Sean.
I need to talk to you.
Oh, yeah, of course.
All of you were doing the morning jog
Nice.
on the beach.
Well, have a good time.
Come and see.
Start now.
What's
You
that?
gotta build some endurance.
Very
What do you-
charcoal? We have coal.
No.
Alright, looks like they're busy doing business.
I know you can't
Yes,
use
this
coal
is
for
early.
that.
What about
So.
you, Sean? No?
I'm doing good, Marcus. Hope you're doing all right.
Well, he's asking you to go on a run
Okay,
with
well,
him.
you're all invited. Yeah.
Sorry. I can
I'll-
sell you the wood to make
Business on the way. You know?
Yeah, for a
I'll
while.
be back.
Thank you very much.
So
I
guess
do?
You've all asked me several times.
How much would you charge for that?
Thank you.
see 32 for 4.
perfect, sir. Oh, hello there.
And then you can have someone make it into charcoal, and they usually do that fairly cheap.
Let's get the hell out of
Might be able to get it done for 10 coppers or so, if you're lucky.
Probably get done for free. Yeah, if you
well,
got
there you go.
4 units. And people owe favors. Yeah, if you have
You know who can make charcoal other than Ellen?
Clifford, apparently.
Ah, so he can do sanitizer and charcoal.
I think you can make
Yeah.
quicklime as well, or maybe
Yeah.
maybe that'd just be Marcus. Not sure. Well, come by my shop and I'll sell it to you.
Yes, yeah.
You're doing sword play, you're gonna need it.
That's what she said.
We'll have some good sword play.
That's wonderful.
Just,
Alright.
I hope you all ready to catch
All right, lads.
up.
Let's work those glutes.
Wow, you're pretty confident.
I'm good at running.
How much? What are you selling them? 8?
I'm only selling him 4.
Don't you need 2 charcoal?
No, I need a single charcoal.
Oh, only one? I thought you needed 2 for what you do.
No.
Oh, well, that
No,
helps.
1 charcoal will help me harvest 2 honeys.
Ah,
I just normally buy 2 because that way I have
I see.
backup, but nobody's had it forever.
There. Understandable.
Forward, can you carry this?
I don't know. I think I might just drag it through the street to Clifford, honestly.
All right.
Did you say 32?
32.
Sweet. 32 copper.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Of course. All right then. Anything else you need while you're here? Got all sorts of things.
No, I think I'm just
Herbs, oil,
Potions.
viscera if you want it. Potions.
Yeah, oh, I love me some good viscera.
How about some
Thousand
extra
shots.
rare
For-
viscera?
I'm just still trying to save up for an apiary right now.
All right.
This helps get more money for that. So. Thank you.
Wait, I have something for this. Oh, this is too big. Hopefully this isn't too big.
How far are you going? I can simply carry it for you.
Oh, yeah, this looks a lot better.
Just drag it around town.
How far are you taking it? I'll carry it.
No, I think he's got it. I think
going
I think
just
this
over
is
the
way
front.
more amusing this way.
Well, yes, but I don't want to leave a customer like.
It's fine. It's fine. I got it.
Listen, he's a big,
Sure?
strong lad.
No. I'm good. Thank you.
All right.
You wanted to talk about something?
Oh, right. What in the hell was that yesterday? Calling the Lord aloof, saying all those remarks, putting him off edge.
Yeah. It put him off edge, didn't it?
He stared. You know, yeah, the other day you told him, hypothetically, if you steal a book, and then the next time we meet, it shows up.
Yeah.
How bad that looks for you?
No,
You know
it
that
actually looks
man
very good.
is,
Because, listen. He said with his mouth he didn't want it to be stolen. With his eyes, he told me that he definitely wanted it.
Listen, Baron Mem is a man of the by-the-books law. He is going to look for whoever stole that book and prosecute them.
Oh? Well,
Yes.
it was obviously not me.
Good, I'm glad it wasn't you. Anyway, that just... never mind.
I could say all the things that you said that made things go wrong.
Oh?
Yeah.
I'm listening.
No, never mind.
This thing is so finicky sometimes. There we go. Well, what have you got to do today? I need to bring you... Our favor got called in by...
Your favor.
What's his name?
You're the one who wanted the book. You still owe me money for that, by the way.
Splitting the proceeds. I know. I'll pay you back, and then we can split whatever's left over.
I don't really mind that much, as long as you just pay back that 4 silver. You can do whatever your heart desires with the rest of it.
Regardless, there's a swindler up in the town to the north. I keep forgetting its name. Balerno. There's
Balerno.
a swindler in Balerno, and the good Sir Wainwright wants us to get him to leave. Apparently, he's been selling bonk potions and other fake items. So, I was hoping I could enlist your help to go out there and put an end to that.
You know, we were talking about that whole potion lending thing.
Yes.
You want to take a look at this? I wrote something up.
Let's see here. All right. All right, let's see. Okay, it's contracts in between lender name and borrower on said date. Loaned potion. The lender agrees to loan the borrower the following potion. And deposit. The borrower agrees to pay a deposit of 2 silvers for each potion borrowed. The borrower consumes, loses, or breaks a potion. The borrower agrees to pay the full cost of the potion to the lender. We should probably add minus the deposit on that.
Yeah.
If the borrower returns a good potion in good condition, the borrower will receive 80% of their deposit back. Good. Borrower agrees to return the potion to the lender by the due date. Borrower fails to return the potion by the due date. The borrower will be charged a late fee of 1 silver per day. A bit steep, I'd say. Maybe 50 coppers.
Yeah. All numbers are adjustable.
Right. Borrower assumes full responsibility for the potion's loan and will not hold the lender liable for any injury or damage that may result from the use of potions. Governing law, this contract shall be governed by and construed in accordance to the laws of Gradia and the Merchants Guild. Entire agreement, this contract constitutes the entire agreement between the parties and persons. Okay, it's good. All right, may not be amended except in writing by signing both parties. By signing below, you acknowledge this looks good. Looks really good.
All right. Just adjust a couple of the numbers there, and you think we're good?
I think so. We ought to put in wax seals on the top of the potions, so that if they are broken, we will tell. We should probably add that into the contract if the wax seal is broken.
Well, I'd figure that, you know,
into the whole damage thing.
Yeah, that's damage in general, but yeah.
Right. We'll just say damaged or opened. How about that?
Hmm.
If the borrower consumes, loses, opens, or breaks a potion, something like that. Breaks the seal. Whatever.
Well, if you're opening a potion, you're going to be using it, aren't you? I don't think it really matters that much.
Exactly,
but all right.
But what we don't want is someone cracking it open, pouring the contents somewhere else, filling ours with fakes, and then trying to close it again. So, if the seal is broken, then
warranty void if opened.
Therefore, damaged. Warranty void if opened. There we go. Fantastic. All right. Well, what else have we do today?
I don't know. Sell things. It's usually what we do every day.
You know what, you're right.
Did your master tell you to come down here? Right.
Yep.
What you have to fix
Hi.
it?
Oh.
Oh.
Wait, you have hides for me? I need your hides.
Yes, I do.
Hi.
Right.
How many do you need?
I see.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Let's see.
How many you got?
I believe 6 currently.
Holy shit! I'll take them all.
Stitch work.
Do I?
Basically, the whole thing's been patched.
Hold on, I
back
gotta make
together.
sure I actually have those.
The only way you see the seams are on the other side.
Did I not buy some?
You know, Torty actually did a good job for once.
I should have 6, yes.
Very happy with the work. We'll
Cool.
come back here
All
for
right.
more
How much
when
you
it
want for
gets
them?
damaged.
Another happy customer.
Oh, you really need them that bad, eh?
I listen. I burn through my hide so fucking fast these days. I need a constant supply.
All right. How about we do
Leather fist.
Aye.
I could actually get this up here.
Does that mean you have leather for hands, or is that just...
That's what I asked him.
It's just Dolly Neyman. That's all it is.
Hey, are you gonna fuck with me?
What are you doing?
What?
Don't worry, she's doing
hides.
business.
Yeah.
Can you at least ask the man to come into the shop?
No, I'm good, thanks.
Understood.
Okay.
You're right, you know, we'll do business in the streets then.
Yeah.
So, how much hide you got on you?
I have
in stock,
6.
rather. You're right, 6 hide, 6 hide. And how much you going to be charging for all this, huh?
Should be about 90 copper for all of them.
90 copper? Whew. You sure about 90 copper there,
Yeah,
lad?
it could be 1 silver if you keep talking like this.
Alright. How about I do you 85?
No.
88.
No.
A stubborn one. Alright. Fine, 90 copper, pay the man. He's gonna be stubborn.
Thank you. I'll be back.
Yeah. Alrighty. Sounds good. Hello.
What did he just tell you?
A bunch of hides.
Yeah.
I have like a whole stack of them.
I don't get your discount with him. It's sad.
On that gladiator's leather? Or are you drunk doing that, or are you sober?
Excuse me?
I was drinking while doing so.
Alright. As much as I don't approve of it. Oh, there it goes.
I got it.
It's alright.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I just
gonna-
throw it right off.
It bounced right out.
Is rebelling.
Want to be turned into
I
leather.
have right to myself.
What? Wonderful. Let's see. 24.
All right, Torty, have a good day.
Have a good one.
Thank you.
Listen, everyone else is upcharging so much and stuff, so it's like you might as well get a little tip too.
Upcharging. It's a fair rate.
They really are.
I hear the tavern's charging 25 copper for a fucking breakfast. Okay.
25? It used to be 20.
What? Now it's 25.
Clifford with a 12.
Excuse me.
You noticed her presence as she approached.
You know, that sounds like a wonderful idea. Miss Laudia, can we come in? Can we come in?
Yes,
I don't know why you'd want to. It's just flour
Last
and
time.
raw shrimp.
One last try. One last try.
What you got going on?
Any... The blacksmiths sometimes have charcoal.
Sometimes.
I'm gonna try them.
Well, I might not have
I've
any
only
on
tried it once
hand,
before,
but
they
you
had
can
it that
try.
time. The hardest part is finding one of the blacksmiths.
I mean, you could just ask God to yell and to get the blacksmith, you know? He might be not busy.
That's inconveniencing people. That's just not the person I am. That's no. You're not gonna fix anxiety. We're shaking off it.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
No, don't do it. It's not your thing. I'll stab you. Look, there's RP chances come by. Hello, Mr. Marcus.
Oh, hello. Just got a bundles of fiber. How are you?
You're good. You keep going. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh, right.
Just getting mad at elves.
Yeah.
Hey, Brunswick.
We'll be around in a bit.
There's a certain hobbit that wants to talk to a blacksmith, but he's too anxious to actually talk to you.
Staff it. Staff it.
In character. And out of character, are too anxious to talk to you. Now he's running away. It's all right. All right. It's Jay. All right. All right. Just so you know, there will be somebody seeking you out forcibly.
No, why?
In a bit.
Why? No, stop. No. Don't like it.
It's called roleplay. All right, back in character.
No, it's called anxiety, and I don't like it. That's why I don't do it.
Yeah, well, that's too late now.
End my day or stop anything.
I forced you. I forced your hand, small man.
No, now you've stopped me because now I gotta wait before I go do anything.
No, you don't. It'll be a while. Go do stuff.
That's the thing. I already have things in a while.
Well, have you seen Sarah?
No, actually.
I mean, the loose grain anyway. It's
Let me find them. I need to buy my stock.
Ah. All right, well, good luck. I'll let her know you're looking for her.
Yes, if you could.
Also, if you were interested, I am looking at getting supplies to help rebuild the water mill they have over there.
All right. What do they need?
A lot of stone and wood, basically. Stone, wood, and fiber are the base materials.
All right.
It was like 32 stone, 80 wood, and 30 fiber for the entire thing.
Let me see here. You know what I didn't do yesterday? Did I sell any stone yesterday?
I don't know.
No, I should have 10 stone.
10 stone? Where'd you get all that stone from?
I've been stockpiling over the days that I don't use stuff. That's why I had so many damned tallows, and then people stopped buying tallows.
True.
look at you.
Leaving the flower paw prints all over the store.
You're a mess. You were.
That is a dog covered in flour.
That's what I get. Trusting Peter to be my god dog. It's gonna happen eventually.
You're letting the... I said this before, but how is this a guard dog? Come here, Peter. Come here.
I mean...
Come here. Oh. There's a lot of flour on that dog.
There's a lot. Peter's going to need a bath.
Yep, I think you need a bath.
I guess so. You want to head to the bathhouse and get that all off?
You can't bathe the dog in a
Put on nice and
bathhouse.
shiny.
You just put him in a bucket. Put some water in a bucket. Dunk the dog in a bucket.
People see that you've been rolling around my flour, they're going to think I actually feed them the flour you roll around in, even though that was the excess.
Do you feed us the flour this dog rolls around in?
No.
Aghast.
The chaff.
Can you believe it?
I demand a refund. By the way, I have 8 flour if you need it.
Mirandel, sound of plate behind you.
As you have come to speak with us on friendly terms, then I see no need for us not to be friendly in our engagements.
I'm glad that you understand. For the
The same one from last night.
upon you are of your concern and mine as well.
Yes.
Hmm.
As he walks by,
Well,
that
this
same
certainly is
sensation.
intriguing. All right,
Subtler,
you
though,
have my attention.
but still very present.
Elves. Elven diplomats with dwarves is not something you see every day. I hate
Right.
each other.
64 for 8.
Okay. There you go. Thanks.
Of course.
Oh. I'll go see what Peter's off to so people don't assume.
Just make sure he takes a bath.
Just throw him in the ocean.
Paw prints in the road. No, don't throw him in the ocean.
What? Dogs can swim,
There's
can't
so
they?
many paw prints. They're
What if he
leading
drowned?
straight here. You're going to need
With
the
those
broom.
tiny legs?
Make sure nobody knows.
There's
that
a
Peter
beach
came
right
through
there.
Here.
Mm.
You want to go to the beach? Okay.
Oh my god.
Now he's gonna be bringing sand everywhere.
Have fun. True. Add my economy. 21.
Alrighty.
Oh, I mean, yeah, fuck, alright.
A thing is a thing.
You guys going on a little trip?
Waiting for Raven and Lori.
Oh,
Do with pest
Moral?
control.
Oh, you dealing with that boar they've been talking about?
Yep.
You guys got any potions or anything, just in case anything bad happens?
I got a basic healing.
Yeah, it should be good
Right, for
enough,
now.
hopefully.
Maybe.
Well, I'm gonna let you know.
You got a good deal?
Vezrin and I have been working on a new little enterprise. We're gonna be doing a potion lending service. So, like, you know, we can give you an advanced healing potion for a minimal fee, like a deposit. If you end up using it, you pay the full price. If you don't end up using it, you get most of your money back.
Most of your money back? What
About
do you mean by
80%
most of your money
of
back?
the deposit. I mean, it's a pretty good deal. Deposit's like 2 silver or something like that. You're getting
That's same as just giving you 20% of the price. You know,
yeah,
you
20% of 20% of the deposit is what you're going to be
Anybody
paying.
seen Tang around?
If you do not use the potion.
No. I mean, at that point, just might as well buy it and keep it.
No, well, if you want to pay for an advanced healing potion, do you know how much those cost?
Last time I remember, it was like about 350, right?
That's for a basic.
70. 550.
It's about 6.
6. Fuck.
So rather than paying 6 silver,
shit.
you know, up front, you can pay a minimal fee, and if you don't use it, you don't use it.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can give it back and get your money, get most of your money back. Because say instead of paying 6 silver, you just pay a 2 silver deposit, right?
That seems a little complicated.
It's a little
All this talk
complicated,
of
but
bartering sickening.
think about it.
I'm good for now. Don't worry about me.
If I want to buy something, I'll get it fully, not as a loan or a borrow.
Let other people think. Let other people know. Maybe they're not all flush with cash like you are.
Hold on 1 second. I don't appreciate you assuming that I'm not flush with cash.
No, I'm saying you
It's a
are.
really weird deal. It's like borrowing bread.
No.
You know?
You said you are.
How you gotta be
Bread
able to
can
give that
spoil.
Bread? Oh. Fuck, I don't even know how to explain it. You got me there. I'll just shut up now.
It's a
Armor
just
is a
in
longer
case.
term investment.
Oh.
I don't think a healing potion would have prevented the arrow getting stuck on my leg yesterday.
Oh, but you know what? If you do get that arrow stuck in your leg or between the chink in your armor, the healing potion will be there for you.
Not the 2 silvers I paid a doctor to patch me right up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even supposed to be here. I'm supposed to be looking for Tang. I'm so upset.
Should have been
Are
there.
you all right?
It was quite the fun.
Don't worry
Had
about
4 men on me, and they didn't stand a fucking chance.
Is that a sex thing?
No.
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 2 of them had pole arms, the other 2 had long swords. And they were all 4 against me. Knocked them all off their
This is
arms.
still getting very sexual. I think you need to tone it down there.
I think you both need therapy.
Yeah, probably. But you know what? Where you can get therapy in a place like
It's only
this.
overtly sexual if you're aroused by it, or look too deep into it. It's not that deep. Not that deep.
Understood.
Oh. Okay. Is that a sex thing too?
No.
I mean, it's not even
Ren?
gonna like it that deep, I guess. Yeah.
Ren, I will take the first silver that allows me to punch you in the face.
Be helping a few others go out on a little bit of a boar hunt.
Let's
They
not
just wanna
be
buy
that
one
way,
that has a
okay?
silver bag.
Alright, let's just relax.
going
I'm just
behind the
kidding.
lines just to make sure that they're
It's a
medically
slow morning, you know?
Just so that they won't have to walk.
Oh yes,
all
I
the way
was
back
also
into-
kidding.
Rolling knowledge.
Well,
I just want to get to work.
just keep it in the back of your mind.
I will. Good luck with the adventure.
Well, you're the ones going on the adventure. I'm just hanging around on town.
If you get your hands on iron
no, I mean,
plates,
like, good luck with the
greaves, or
adventure
gauntlets,
and
let me
you
know.
guys
I shall.
Come say good luck with the business. I don't know.
You can ask Steven.
He's
the one leading it.
Fucking gravel.
Hello there.
Oh, good, they're
All nice
clean.
and clean. No more flour.
Do you have any wood?
Yes. Now my question is
Oh, good.
to you, do you want me to start saving up stuff so when we start working on the place over there, we can...
Right.
Or do you need it now?
I need. I could use wood right now on this project, but I guess I could check with Vesserin and
Currently,
Cassidy first before
I
get-
do have quite a bit of wood on me. I have about 16.
Damn, I could really.
I mean, you can.
You know what? I'll wait Stone
if you have it.
Alright.
I could wait a little bit because first I gotta sell this. I have 12 copper to my name. Once I sell this, I'll definitely have the coin
Alright.
for it.
Well, how much stone do you need?
A couple of units. Shouldn't be too much.
I got 8 right now.
Can you do 4 for 28? 7 each? Is that possible?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay. I'm saving up for the projects around town.
There's a big project. I don't know if you've heard about it. Actually, we're just keeping the stone out front now,
Big
just on
one?
that pallet. Yeah. There's a. There's this old mill, like grain mill, on the river down the road there.
Tang showed me.
Yeah, so that's kind of the thing I'm trying to work on at the moment.
Well, if you need a project manager, I can fleece out a blueprint in terms of what we'll need.
Yeah, I do know the supplies that we need. I have all the whole inventory.
Do we have the permission yet? Is the problem.
I was a little bit busy talking to one of the Radods yesterday that I completely forgot about talking to him about it. Because apparently the whole deed to the place is up in the air, but it wasn't really the time.
Yeah, I understand. But that would be the only thing blocking us is actually gaining ownership of the mill and then fixing it up.
Or just, not really ownership.
Depends on what you want it to do.
Yeah.
What would you want it to do if you had the choice?
What do I want to do? Get more grain.
Yeah. Grain. Oh.
Tang wants to live there, I
There's
think.
3 different things you'd be able to do. Yeah, there's like 3 different things you could do with it. At least.
Yeah, I just want to fix the
grain's a
place
good
so
one.
we can increase the grain production in the area. Don't have to rely on getting everything.
Yeah, that'd be
north.
nice. Yeah, I would do that. But yeah, as soon as you give me the... sorry, Master Dwarf, my name is Marcus, the Worthwhile. Not at the moment.
Marcus the Blondie.
There's one blacksmith over there, the apprentice is over there.
Right. I'd like to talk to the
If you're looking for Mr. Tazim...
I know Tazim is busy right now, but he'll be around in a little bit. I think he's got a halfling he needs to talk to.
Yeah. Oh yes, he is super busy right now.
You're right.
Yes. But hello.
I'd like to have
good
a
morning.
word with him when he's free.
You and a lot of other people.
Is it today?
Oh, yeah, I'm finishing it up. I'll be ready in just a few minutes, actually.
Whatever
so,
I can do to help. Sure.
I mean, there's nothing really
Even
to
if it's
do
just to
to
brag your
help.
smile.
Right, you were commissioning some leather armor, weren't you?
Yes, absolutely, good sir.
You're right. Torty, you keep this up. If you do a lot better, like you've been doing with Dredge, you might need to make a creator's mark for yourself, huh?
Oh, a maker's mark. Do you have one?
Maker's mark? No,
It's
I don't
to
really know
signify
what
that
I
it's
do
your
for one.
work. It's something that signifies you as a crafter. What's a good symbol that recognizes you, right?
I guess this would be the best I got.
That's a cool one. I don't know what it means or what it stands for, but sure.
It is a impulse that I got when I was like 16. But yeah.
So in Drow years,
no
that's
significant.
pretty young.
Well, that is just my
What was the
years,
equivalent?
man.
Right.
I don't know what the equivalent is in Drow and elf years and all that kind of shit. I'm me.
It's a bit
Torty is
hazy.
Torty.
So she was about like 4 years old for humans when she got that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
What?
The drow age is it like they go like this and then they slow down, or they could do this and slow down, or
Do I look like I fucking know anything about Drow?
Oh well, no, probably not. It's fair. It's
I'm gonna
16
I'm
and
gonna
40
assume I'm gonna assume it's the
It-
curve.
40 years.
The curve is like this for you, right? It's
You're
normal.
as
like
old as you feel.
Exactly.
However Torty feels, right?
You're right. Well, Torty,
we can assume
you know
of
what to talk
age.
to the blacksmith about.
Yep.
Ask him
I'll
about.
do it. Yeah.
I need to go do some other business.
Good morning.
All right.
Morning.
See you around. Hi.
You're getting an early start.
Well, yeah, I needed to make sure I had steady hands.
Oh, of course, because otherwise,
see.
this is your crafting hand.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. So how are
if
the,
anyone's interested, selling
yeah.
arrows, bolts, bows, and crossbows, and that sort of thing.
Oh.
He might have some precision
I see.
pieces. Actually, maybe I should ask him.
Yeah. Do you have the money for that?
Ooh.
I do actually.
Excellent.
Let me see.
Oh shit.
I might need one.
Have you any, by the way, any precision pieces, anything like that? Mechanisms of such?
Good morning, Miss Lottie. Good morning.
Talking to you in a minute.
Was very threatening.
It was.
Oh no.
Stick 'em up.
You're really scared.
What?
What was that supposed to mean? Stick 'em up.
It's a thing.
Uh-huh. Do not move to your left. So funny. Trying to save you the time cleaning up a dog again. Alright, PETA, we're going to teach you to be a guard dog, alright? Come here. Come here. Come here. Alright. Need you to be angry, alright?
Just gonna make him smile.
It's your face.
It's not. Don't think that's doing it.
It's broken. I think you need to take it back.
Peter, come here. That's
It's broken.
me. Peter, come here.
Did you just call PETA an it?
I don't know if it's a male or female dog.
Peter, come here. Watch this, Peter. Look at my
It's
face.
PETA.
Look at this. Angry. Furious. Frustrated. Oh my goodness.
It's
that's
working.
Terrifying. Don't
All right,
look that
PETA,
way.
now get the monster.
Don't do that to them. That was terrifying.
Go get him.
Oh my god.
Get him.
No.
Sick.
Don't.
Come here, PETA. Come here, PETA.
Funny, I have enough
Yeah, that's right.
The perfect guard dog.
The eyes for it.
He's an adorable little pupper.
I feel like you could ride that dog.
Yes, you are. I probably
You really
could, but I
could.
try.
I wouldn't.
Now, you know what I'm thinking?
Like, it's like a similar as a pony.
Imagine like a mastiff and Hopper.
I could make a saddle. I could do that.
You are very intimidating. I'm impressed.
Battle mastiff.
You're here.
Yes.
Do you or your other friend want to still do like the honey deal? Invest in honey?
Invest in honey. All right. So, what kind of investment are we talking about?
I may have found a present in my present today, and I'm really excited.
Present in your what?
A present. Val gave me a bouquet of flowers last night to make up for standing me up at our date. But yeah, that's where like that comes from. But
That's so
I
cute.
put the flowers in a vase, and like unwrap the bouquet, put them in the vase and stuff like that. And there was a bee in them, but not just a bee.
Oh.
There was a queen bee. Oh god, I've seen inside your soul.
I saw inside your soul for a second there too. A queen bee. All right. So you
There's a queen bee in the flowers.
you need to put something inside the queen bee inside.
I don't have an apiary for them. I need an apiary,
what
which
do you
I'll
need
just
for
make,
it?
but it costs money, and I have not much money. Hey, Miss Laudia, I got a honey. Do you want to buy it?
I do want to.
I only have one unit, unfortunately.
That's fine.
Hold that question.
All right.
Thought, whatever it is.
Yeah, you might.
How much?
You know, a really good person who you might want to do this deal with is Lottie herself.
Mm-hmm.
She might have the money for you.
I guess technically.
I mean,
I don't know. I guess don't.
I do have money.
I'm just snooping. He's got a new bee. That's cool, I guess.
Well, anybody who wants to invest, Yeah, it's like 3 silver to get another apiary, which I have
One of the creepy crawly kind of
shy of 1 silver, and then
like that.
50 copper for honey? Question mark?
But they're like good.
Here's a silver
because they make
50.
honey.
I'm investing.
Bugs make honey.
I'll pay you back plus some in honey.
No, you won't. I'll just buy your honey.
The bugs pick up.
No. You get honey until we make up for it, and then you can buy more after the fact. Once I pay you back in kind.
He described it.
Okay, if that's
Like
what
it's
you want to
enough
do.
flowers, but we can't just
That's a
eat
deal.
flowers for honeys. The bee.
I can't just take money. I'm not just gonna take money.
Well, you're almost all the way there.
I may be a whore, but at least whores give things for money.
What do they get?
I don't see why you need the bugs.
They're the type of whore.
Favors.
It's a bug.
What kind of favors?
Favors.
Flowers that we can't.
Sexual favors?
I know, like I'm a whore for mead, so it's like.
Oh, there you go.
It's like
mead.
You're sexual with your mead.
Give me mead.
Yeah. I mean, what if you maybe if he has a
If I
couple
drink
of them,
enough
he's
of
gonna
it,
he's gonna
maybe.
do a couple more things, with the person.
Oh my. That's so gross.
Yeah.
Stop.
That's math shit.
Math?
Thinking of foamy mead.
Am I gay? I'm sorry. Give me a second.
What kind of math are you trying to do?
Addition.
You just got 150.
Wow, thank you. I know that.
Well,
Adding it to the rest and whatever else you spent.
well, I have a sheet that does that for me. I got a whole thing of arithmetic right there.
That's nice. Okay. We're almost there.
How much do you need?
So close. Okay, assuming I want to be able to eat today.
Well, are you? Do you have any wax or anything you can sell?
For me today. I do. Just. Not many people buy wax. I could try the imps today.
I could buy
They
it
don't
from you.
want to
How much
order
do you want to
5.
sell it
They don't
for?
have 5.
Oh, they buy it. They buy it.
Oh, they'll buy like batches of like 5 if I have it. I don't like really selling to them, but to keep in favor with an Imperial without getting shot,
Oh,
do
we're
what you need to be
not
doing.
at war with the Imperials, and well, they shoot you, then that's a incident. They're not likely to shoot you.
Sure.
Anyway, how much wax do you have, and how much do you want to sell it for?
Sorry, I'm just remembering home.
As the great Markl once
I
said,
have.
in front of my shop. Anyway.
We can go somewhere else if
Part
you
of my
want.
Salus?
What?
See, we're doing deals that have nothing to do with you in front of your shop. You were doing deals that have everything to do with me in front of my shop.
Fair. But you're still
These are deals that are going to help you in reality.
Yeah.
True.
I'll produce more.
Would you
honey,
Would you
more
rather
honey,
be
more
standing
money.
here by yourself with no one else around?
They have
Oh, I
pita.
just hate talking to people. I don't even know why I'm here. God.
Yeah. All right. Well, here, hold on.
Valid.
No.
Oh no.
I'm kind of caught in a cycle of.
So how many do you have?
Right.
I have 4 units of wax.
And how much do you usually sell it for?
Oh god, that's really
No, I can mention it.
Normally I sell it to the imps for 13 per unit.
Sheesh. You know what? You should sell it to them because I wouldn't buy it for that much.
What's up?
What are you gonna buy it for?
I was going to say about 10.
I'll do that.
All right.
Better than deal. I think go all the way to embassy and have gun.
Oh, they point guns at you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do 40 for what people wax.
I don't know if you know imps very well, but most of them don't like, not humans.
We can go home.
You just got to give them a bit of sass.
Yeah, no, because that's when they squeeze the trigger on the guns.
There you go.
Would you mind if I bought out your half of that steel?
Yeah. Go ahead.
How much? It was 4. It was 4 something or 5 something.
Well, you gave me the 50 copper from before, right? Because I paid 2 wax. I had 2 wax. Actually, that was my wax as well. So
yes.
You probably owe me another 50 on top of that. It was 2.
Are you going somewhere?
35.
No, I'm just waiting.
Not speaking.
285.
Okay, I need to see you in a bit, I think.
285. Let me look at my money.
Thank you.
Let's see if I got that and that. I'd still have that much. All right, that's not bad.
Okay.
All right. Oh, it's just such a shame. Maybe we sell this back to someone.
Yeah, well, I don't really mind taking a hit if you want to just give me the 235.
All right, 235. Yeah.
Need 11 copper.
What?
Doing math, I'm sorry. So you need 11 copper to do what
I
I want to do.
I may want to try and be quick about this if you can gather whatever you're bringing with you as quickly as possible. I may not have.
Can you grab Tori and bring her to the docks? I'll grab her. It's fine.
Yeah. Probably at her business, isn't she?
Probably. Why is this doing this to me?
Yes, Mr.
There we
Oliver.
are.
I should be coming to see you in a little bit today to have payment for apiary. Let's start on that.
Oh, so you do want to get that done. Okay.
Yeah. I've been trying to get money, and today's going very well. I got some investors.
You said you need 11 copper?
Oh, okay.
11 copper. I'm going to go bark for that woman, I think, a little bit. Or not.
Listen, I like sweet bread.
Thank you, Mr.
I'll pay
Markl.
11 copper for that.
That's fair. So I have 3 silver. Oh, and a shield.
Oh. What in the... Oh, hang on. Let me shove
Didn't
this
mean
in this
to have
backpack.
that.
That clearly fits it.
Man,
What the...
don't worry. I understand all about TARDIS backpacks.
What the hell?
Everything's falling out of your backpack.
Yeah. I know. That's what I'm trying to... There we go. Now it's in there. All right. So... Because now I'm trying to remember exactly everything that was going to go into it. I think it was... So 3 silver was the total, I guess, for the APR.
Yeah, I think you said it was,
was it 15 wood?
15 wood and a lacquer. Which
that's what it was.
About 3 silver.
So, good news, I actually have an order already for lacquer, so we could possibly use that one. Just got to get a hold of the wood then, which I could get from Markl if we go ahead and take care of
it. All comes around, Hopper.
Alright, I can start working on that.
It's true. 3 silver.
Alright. Get the lacquer, hopefully later today, and it will take me a little bit. So if I remember correctly, right, the main part of it's going to take me at least today and tomorrow. So hopefully at some point tomorrow I'll have it for you. And I have to make all the chores. Yeah. All right. Hopefully I can get the lacquer.
I can't find the other 2 I was going to ask to come with us, so it's just going to be ours.
What's going on?
I'll ask him if I see him.
All right. Yeah.
I'm going to take a look. I believe that someone has some business at town nearby.
I'll get started on that. Oh, now I gotta decide if I'm gonna do something really stupid or not.
Do you need that wood right now, Aldo?
So you just gave me the coin I needed to buy a crossbow.
Do you need me to go with you, Morden?
As long as I get an apiary at the end of it.
I'm so confused.
I have to make sure.
I said to Torty to meet us at the dock, so...
Am I coming? I don't know what's going on. I actually have no idea what's going on. What's going on?
Yes, please. I'd appreciate that.
I have not been
I'll have to
informed of it.
explain at the dock. It's
I think it should be fine.
more time sensitive than...
Well, I mean, I don't know what's going on. Is this actually concerning me? Do you want me to come with you? I can't fight.
Come with us. You're supposed to be coming with us.
All right, I'll be there. I'll be there in a second.
Have fun.
Hey, Aldo.
Okay.
If you pay me right, are you gonna buy the crossbow or are you gonna buy the wood? Do you need the wood?
I'm probably gonna do both. So how much would I get for a silver if it was 8 each? It was like about 10, like 12, right?
Divided by 8. Yeah, it'd be 12 and a half, so it'd be 8 times 12. 96 for...
Well, if you'll take a silver right now for and if I could just get the 16 and I can pay you for the other 4 later.
Okay, if you're paying me a silver?
If I pay you a silver, yeah, I would just owe you for I think 3 more wood.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Here.
So how much are you taking right now?
If you can give me all 16, I'll take it.
Okay.
And then I can again give you the difference.
Okay. Just write that down. I'll leave it right out front of the shop so you can grab it.
Okay, thank you.
So I'll be right
Good
back.
news.
Welcome.
I may have the coin, but I was hoping to do a little bit more of a haggle if you don't mind.
What do we want from you?
Oh! Sorry, I'm in my own head. I apologize.
Perhaps I must hire someone from the Mercenaries Guild now.
Are you okay?
Were you fighting? What's happening?
What?
I'm
Just
guard
protection.
duty.
Fighting.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I have to go.
So nothing to worry about. I don't think.
To put my jacket on in there. Spreadsheets online for real.
Marcus, I made a terrible mistake. I'll pay for this in the future.
What did you
Oh
do?
no.
I bought the crossbow. Oh my god.
The hell is everybody? Ah, there they are.
Fishmonger's house? Yeah, I'm gonna sink it.
So what exactly is this about?
Then we have to.
We both know how to use sword. Oh, huh?
I don't know. I was told I need to show up for something.
I have to go to the
where-
Mercenaries Guild and hire a mercenary. And then we'll be off.
Where are we going exactly?
Okay. To intimidate a scam artist.
Oh. Do we really need this many people?
My eyes.
No, because I'm not going.
Yeah, I don't really think I need to do this as well. Or am I going to intimidate them with my good looks?
You could be the talker and try to be the nice one before.
I'll have to tell you on the boat.
Oh, we're not. No, we're going on a boat. Nope. Yeah, I'm definitely out.
Oh. I forgot you're definitely afraid of
We have to
water.
go by boat, so that's where
Yep.
I'm assuming we're going.
Oh, nope, I'm out. 100% out.
Stop looking that way.
So, hey.
Gotten some more
Yeah?
cotton in. I do have some.
You went to a meeting yesterday.
Yes. I kind of got sidetracked and did not talk to them about it. There was kind of, you know, a whole deal with people. I'm sorry.
I'm still selling at the same price.
Next time, I'll remember. It was kind of like the whole idea that I had was spur of the moment, and then that moment just disappeared. I'm still working on collecting everything for it.
You know, there was that guy
So,
walking around with
you know, we'll have. So I'll next time I talk to them. All right, hear me out. I'll say I'm already working on gathering the supplies. You don't need to worry about anything.
Right now, I got some more cotton in and got some garden spice.
You know, put the lords more at ease than anything else.
Food and wood in.
You have a day.
A day? What are you gonna do? Crush me into a small ball?
No, I'm gonna drag all the things that need fixing out of the building and bring them here.
All right. Sounds good.
I don't think they would complain if I pick up the things to be fixed.
You didn't go on that boar hunt like you did with the troll.
He's not dumb enough to go on a fool's errand twice in a row, are you, Tang? Are you, Tang?
Well, they did go out with at least 2 other mercenaries.
Has anyone seen Aegon or...
Oh, they went to go fight a boar.
They've already gone
went
out
to go
to
fight. Yes, the
I saw one
silverback
walking around,
boar.
blonde hair, had a sword. He was part of the Runners Guild.
The caravan?
Runners.
No, that's Jensen. He's not technically...
But anyway.
mercenary, I don't think. Wait, he is a mercenary.
Where do you work? He was...
Sardillo.
Today is yours.
Yeah.
Right, where'd he go?
I fully intend to go down to the building and bring back anything that needs repairing or fixing, so that it's able to be worked on.
All right. See what I can do about that.
I'd like to buy 8 of them.
8 of them?
So, if you have the opportunity, or you see the opportunity to tell them, that is what I'm doing.
Oh, I'll make the opportunity to tell them.
I've been sitting on my hands for a little bit too long. I'm dragging those things back here.
Yeah, don't worry. Don't let me hold you up.
Trust me. I have been waiting around to see if I'm able to actually get somebody to talk to them or get some information to speak with the lovely nobles of Nodis in order to repair the building of theirs for a few weeks.
Which building?
The water mill.
Yeah, there's a mill out in the near the river over there.
Oh, that would be beneficial, but you would need to find someone to actually work the thing.
Well, it's more like repairing it more than anything else.
I mean,
At the moment, it's
repairing
run
it, yes,
down.
but also to be worked with.
I mean, you just need somebody to stand there and fill the thing with grain and make sure it's in good repair.
So how's your travel?
True, and also not to be waylaid by any of the bandits on the road.
That's true. I think Tang was thinking about taking up that mantle, so I don't think anybody's going to want to assault him.
Warforged taking up the mantle.
If I was going to be fixing up the water wheel, I'm going to be making full use of it. Nothing else. It gives me a place of residence in the top part of the building. The lower part is where all the mechanisms are.
Jensen?
Is it able to support one like you?
I think people are running around in circles looking for you.
If we're fixing it, we can make it that way.
I heard you're a member of the Sodillo Mercenary Company?
Oh, I am.
Yeah, they wanted to hire a mercenary to help them out. It was Vezerin and
Vezerin is
Tordy
looking for
and
you.
such.
Just over there. Anyway, like I said,
Spice that was given.
today is yours, but I fully intend to at least move the things that
Oh,
need
oh,
repairing.
where'd he go? He was literally right here. Where'd he go? He. Where'd he go? I'm so confused.
Seek, boy, seek!
I couldn't. There he is! There he is! I swear he was right there! There he is! Jensen! Jensen, please.
There he is. There he is.
Where?
They're right where we were talking before. Oh boy.
What is happening?
Oh, this is people running around in circles looking for each other. And it was funny because they literally were like going in circles around each other.
Already getting into trouble.
I think this is to do with contact in the Mercenaries Guild. I need to ask them because technically the jobs I have to go through them. So give me just a moment. Right,
Sure.
usually they're the ones that come to me with a contract and tell me do this, we'll pay you this much, and that's it. So, one moment.
Well, are you allowed to do freelance?
Chasing cats. Rolling in flour. What's next? Is it today your devious
Alright.
day? Do dogs have devious days? Cats have devious days. You have a devious Probably what it is.
I got a question, Frenchie.
Oh my god, what was that?
We all have questions. Yours might be quicker. Yes. Now me. Okay, so I didn't actually end up talking to anybody about the whole thing yesterday for the watermill thing, because I've been talking to Tang about that. I did put it in my DM sheet. I'm just wondering who the best person to direct those questions at would be, and if I know actually, like, who owns the place, and how can we not take control, but like actually be able to like build and remake it and everything. Who to talk to about that? Right. Mm-hmm. Right. Right. Yeah. I mean, but food is a good thing. Exactly. You have more pressing things to deal with, so you definitely want to let me handle all this. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just asking general questions. Yeah. Because I know Andre's chomping at the bit to get something done there. Right. Good. Good. Thank you, sir. Making good time? It's already noon. Right on time.
You got there. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I didn't forget my speed. Fuck you. You forgot my speed.
I believe you.
Imagine not being able to jump. Can't be me.
Don't like lean too far over the edge of the boat.
Seriously. I did not being able to afford a boat ride, apparently. Shit.
How much was the boat ride?
40 copper. I literally hit 3 silver and gave it all to Aldo for the apiary. Are you going with them?
Me? Going on that thing? Hell no.
Yeah.
Do you know what they have in the ocean?
Okay.
Have you ever seen the things that come out of that thing?
Water.
I mean, there were some
40-foot
things I've seen on land.
leviathans. Or more. 40-meter leviathans.
Eh.
Eat your boat whole. Especially with a little thing like that. How deep is that channel? You know, it's pretty deep. I ain't going anywhere near there. Fucking octopus and shit gonna grab you and pull you underwater. Sharks.
I think the chances of that are very, very slim. No, honestly, I think I have more chances of being eaten by an orc by my house than I have of a leviathan.
Every time I've been on the open ocean, that boat has sank.
Maybe that's just a you problem.
I don't know where she is.
Possibly.
Hey. Tang.
Have you seen Benora recently?
Earlier.
I haven't seen her today.
He was wandering around.
Yeah, I saw her wandering around. She was talking with somebody, and now she's got... Oh, man, there we go.
Yep. See, Tang, you're probably, you know, in line of thinking, you want to go on one of those little dinghies and, like, get sunk?
It's physically impossible for me, too.
Oh, well, see, that makes it even worse for him.
If I go in that
Options
boat,
are sit around town and worry about getting eaten by a troll or an orc, or the option would have been going on a boat to go have fun.
Well, see, at least you can see the boat, or the orc coming.
Both have shitty outcomes. Can you?
Yeah.
I have discovered my house is in a terrible position.
Yeah, you're kind of in a valley. It's not a very good spot.
Yeah, there's a...
Bye,
yeah.
Peter.
I worry every time I'm there.
Oh, hello, Peter.
You said their name.
Oh, they were wandering off.
They covered themselves... Did you see them earlier today? They covered themselves in flour. It's dark white.
No.
They're 2 black saucers in a sea of white.
You just want to look like Walter.
I think it would be very useful in the middle of the snow.
Who's Walter?
The white cat that runs around?
Oh, the one I almost stepped on earlier.
The one that tried to lead us all to get... Yeah, the one that led us to the trolls. Or troll.
I see.
Singular.
Alright, trying to get you
Anyways,
killed.
I'm going to continue my search.
Sounds like a cat.
One day.
Okay. Dude, I don't know what to
So
do
was it
now.
40 copper per person to get on that boat?
That's what I said, yeah.
Alright.
The gruff dwarf said that to Torty and Mr. Viz in there. I was about to jump, I was like, I'm going to go. I'm quick. I have a knife. I can cut tendons. So that gives me something to do. I have no plans till tonight. And it's like 40 copper to go. Never mind. I'm just going to go be poor over here. Oh, yeah. What are you doing?
Math.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Making sure. Making sure I'm not shortchanging myself, you know?
I understand. See if anybody showed up around town. It's been quiet this morning.
Yeah.
Not many people around.
Usually it's about the same, I think. Hello, sir. What do you happen to have on hand?
I am the Fletcher, sir.
Fletcher?
How can I help you? We have bone, arrows and bolts, iron, some steel, if I have it in store, and also have some other lovely tools for hunting or mercenary work of any sort.
Alright, well, you know, sounds like a good bit of inventory, but I guess it's not really what I'm looking for. Have a nice day.
I see. What about you, sir?
I can't afford to change my mind currently. I'm sorry.
You can't afford to change your mind. And don't change your mind. Maybe you like to have a boned arrow head. Only for 5 copper.
Pocket lint. I have nothing. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Oh good, oh good. Maybe next time we need to come back a little bit. With it?
You take care, sir.
Why in the hell do you want a ballista?
What do I do with a bow and arrow head?
Shoot somebody with it?
And then they told me about these things.
It's an arrowhead. There's no arrow or bow.
You realize you actually have to be able to use
Put it between your fingers and just stab.
Well, maybe I could learn. But.
Oh no.
Oh no?
I can't do one of my favorite pastimes. You just sit there like flick a coin around.
You want a copper?
No, it's fine. You've given me enough today. It was just a funny realization. Oh, I think Miss Venora's over there.
Venora? Oh, yeah.
Okay, tank founder. Okay.
Right. And you could wear the crown on top of the hat.
Well, here, no, it's as simple as this. All right, you see my hat. All right, I can just as easily just go.
Well,
and...
yours is also a helmet.
See, exactly. I can just.
Yours is also a helmet. Why would you put a hat over a crown?
Well, I'm
So
saying
did
you can,
Peter.
okay, you can put
Peter was here
crown
first.
over the hat.
You know, I really wish I had a... Well, Peter, can you go back there? Never mind. I really wish I had something that could, like, capture this moment, because it was actually a really nice, like...
You said hat over the crown. You said hat over the crown. I'm sorry, Esther. I have to side.
Perfect.
Did I say hat over the crown?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, you did.
Are you just assuming those people across the street are eavesdropping on us?
But you don't do that sometimes? It's
Oh.
actually kind of funny.
No,
You know, you silently judge
A
people.
crown is a hat, but a hat is not a crown.
What if the hat is also the crown, though?
Well, then that's both.
Right, so it's both. Wouldn't that be better?
What if you put the hat in the
crown
crown?
The hat in the crown.
Crown on
Then
hat.
It's just the
Crown on hat.
Extra crap on the top.
Okay, but like, you know, this is like a thing of semantics. It's also technically that's also a circlet. Is a circlet a hat or a crown?
Nothing happened. Nothing happened.
Well, a circlet is a headpiece, but that's going to do a whole...
So is a crown then?
Nothing happened. Nothing
You knocked your
It's not a hat, it's a headpiece.
But okay.
Like, you're just trying to fucking ascend there for a second.
Circlet on head.
Circlet on hat. Hat on head, head on
Circlet
body.
on hat, make crown.
Hat in a crown.
But
Is it
wait.
just a bigger crown? I mean, you're just making it taller. I
Like, what's the difference between like a crown that has like felt on the inside, so you can like put a like a hat, like a crown without that felt, that you just put the crown on your head?
What if you have a hat on a hat?
No, I just gotta think of crown as like the all-encompassing.
That's
That's hatracy.
But if a crown...
They're all crowns, and then there's subcategories of crowns.
Well, okay, so a crown is not a hat, though. A crown is something entirely its own, like, subgenre. It's
But
not
it-
like a same thing.
How is it not a hat?
Technical? There's
It sits on your head. It's like a piece of adornment.
and there's crowns that are all in the same family of garb.
It ultimately depends on how you
It
classify
goes on your
it,
head.
though. No, you can't just say anything that goes on your head is a hat. That defeats like all the other things you could wear on your head.
I used to know a man who wore a bucket.
Once you wear it, it's a hat.
Or is it a crown?
Yes.
Attached to your neck.
Yes, exactly. But it's still worn on my head.
Or it's a crown, but a hat.
Yes, but it's also on your neck. If it goes from your neck to your head...
I can't
it's a
remember
relevant
if I set this up or not. I need to test
I
something.
wear it on my head. If it's down, it's not attached to my neck. It's
What are you
attached to my
talking about,
shirt.
Mr. Markle? What are you testing?
No.
What are you sitting up?
I'm not trying to deny you your...
I need to go somewhere else.
I'm just saying.
My what?
When you
Oh.
have it on your head, is it on your head and also on your neck?
Did I actually set up buckets that you can put them on your head? No, I didn't. Unfortunate. I could still do it though. Put like plates on your head and stuff.
Isn't it a balaclava at that point? Isn't it like a cowl more like a hood face and like shoulder area?
I don't know. I'm made of metal. I don't understand fashion.
But you wear clothing.
Yeah, you got those boots with that
You have very
like
fashionable
loincloth.
boots. That loincloth and the butt cloth. I don't know what the opposite of a loincloth is called. I'm sorry.
Those look more like a tabard.
Tabard. Well, the tabard covers the top.
It goes under.
Hey,
Wait,
Peter.
no, it just attaches to
Yeah,
the...
it goes
I'm not
over
able to get
top
this
of
off.
your armor.
Yeah, put that over this. That'll be a good idea.
I didn't say it was a good idea. I just told you what a tabard
That's
was.
something that's flame resistant.
Yes. This is made out of... just... It's not going to catch on fire. Not easily.
Good.
Good, because that ass is kind of hot.
Opera, please.
My everything is hot. I'm quite literally a personal heater.
In this humidity, you wouldn't be surprised you'd be cooking everything.
Well, yes, I'm pretty sure somebody tried to crack an egg on me once.
I mean, if you set them out in the sun for long enough, it'd be even hotter.
Yeah, why do you think I try to find my way into the shade most often? If I just stayed
Do you
out in the
feel
sunlight all the
the
time,
heat?
every single hour
Oh
of
no,
the day,
Hopper.
and then tried to shake somebody's hand, it wouldn't be pleasant for anyone.
I mean, it would be a funny prank.
Please, please.
No, burning somebody is never a funny prank.
Well, giving them just a slight touch.
Yes, exactly.
It's still got a friend. No, you ride this on yourself. You hold still.
I really wonder what's going on with this
What are you
conversation.
doing?
I'm sure they're like super high tension right now. We're just like goofing off. Oh, the
What,
last
this
things
one?
of the past.
I
Yeah.
heard one of them wanted to buy a night killer.
Oh.
Oh, great. That's what we need. More night killers around here.
Internet, you know, the thing with...
Speaking of night killers.
Oh, for a second I thought you looked at me.
I'm sure you could kill a knight, but now.
I only did it for like a minute. Didn't happen. I'm sure that didn't send you.
Granted, I've been burnt by worse.
Well, yes, I can get a whole lot hotter than just putting my hand out in the sun.
Well, there goes Marcus and his super ladder.
Super ladder?
I don't even know what he's...
Folding ladder.
Yeah, it folds.
No.
A ladder that is actually 2 ladders in one.
It doubles in
So
size.
you want your ladder to stay in one piece, though?
Well, yes, unless you need to get to a really high place.
It's also it can fold out and like balance itself.
Okay.
What are they discussing now that there's so many Imperials now?
Talking about night killers? Buying night killers? Something like that? What I heard?
It feels like I'm back at home and I don't like it.
I noticed there's a... Oh, hi, hold on. Sorry, any work done? Don't think so. Haven't noticed anything out of sorts. If you wanted to check
We're pushing repair work because he needs money. But if you don't have anything, I did just help you, so yeah.
Okay.
It's up to you. You don't. I don't want to force you to come up with work. So we could be on our way.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I did offer that same thing to Marcus earlier, so. I mean, if you want to go check your railing and say you need to repair it, then you know, fine helping out. Yeah, I just decided it's not worth it putting it there. They either fall off going up or they fall off coming down. It's just like, if they fall there, it's their fault. I know exactly what I'm doing. Maintaining the table.
Oh, stop it. A weird day today.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it really is.
I see.
Tell him I've heard his cost. And we're negotiating.
Alright.
Good.
First of all, I'm not in charge of either of these two.
Hey Dredge, if you need a little extra kick in the battlegrounds, I might have something for you.
Extra kick.
Yeah, you know, maybe you're getting a little
kick
older.
hard enough.
Oh, not literally. A little extra power, you know? You ever felt like you haven't crushed somebody hard enough?
Not really.
No?
They kind of turn into paste.
Yeah, but what if they turned into a bigger pile of paste?
Wouldn't they have to be bigger for that to happen?
No, you just gotta hit them harder.
You're saying you're fatten up his enemies?
I don't think this can do that.
I can't feed the other slaves anything. So, that doesn't sound like it'd work.
Well, if you ever feel tired or anything like that, you know? Might have something for that.
What is this something?
It's just something you take a drink of it, and then it makes you feel more awake.
That's it?
Yeah.
Mm.
You don't need to sleep.
What do you have in your shop?
Hi, Miss Venara.
Mark, what do you have in your inventory today?
Oh, what do I have in my inventory? I have...
Okay, so there's business about you thinking hoods are not
Your
hats.
face.
So,
A lot of basic things, viscera, fang. I do have 2 rare viscera if you need that.
I mean, imagine if someone called.
I'm waiting on Oshan to come back from his trip out into the forest.
But it's not entirely right. Now,
So, I mean, I have potions, but you're obviously not buying those.
yes, exactly.
How much are the rare viscera?
I was looking at like 125 each.
Okay. Can I buy both of them?
All right. You want to go to the shop?
To be completely honest, I was mostly just messing with you. I wasn't
Yes,
actually
please.
trying to start a big heated debate about it.
Of course, all I have to do is admit I'm right and I'll leave.
I'd rather have it in supply later than when I need to craft something. Than
Exactly.
Now, what type of rare viscera this is? Because I need to ask the one eco god to see if I can only use it in particular things, since it's not.
It is rare viscera.
Rare viscera from a
It
spider.
is rare viscera. There is another thing that is called a venom sac that is a different, or giant spider venom sac, which is different.
Okay. Okay, so I guess any general rare viscera.
Yeah,
can
rare
be
viscera
made
is just
for the
is just
spider stuff and everything.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Then that means I can make that stuff, cool stuff.
Because so out of character, there's 2 things I believe. It's giant spider venom sac and rare viscera.
Okay. Those are specific to those animal types, or just any, or venom sac specific for spiders, but rare viscera can be from anything.
Right. Can you do 130 for those? Because I just need to split it evenly between me and Vezran.
Oh, well, yeah, of course. Give me 1 second here.
That would be 260 for the both of them.
Alright, let me go over here and do my... You said 260?
Yeah.
Okay. Fix my end up here real quick. Oh, if I could. I'm trying my best to click on something.
Understandable. I'm having trouble too. For some reason, it keeps locking things up on me.
Come on, stupid thing. Come on. There we go. Okay. You said 260?
260.
Alright. There's 2.
Excuse me.
30 copper there, and 30, 60. There you go. Thank you so much.
All right, you looking for anything else?
I was needing, and I'm probably going to have to go to the Merchants Guild again, unfortunately, for this one, but I'm needing, It is. Oh my god. Ah, there it is. Yeah, I'm needing sapphire moss and 2 salts.
Salt? Do I have any salt? No, I don't have any salt, unfortunately. And sapphire moss? No, I don't have any of that. But as I said, maybe wait till Oshan comes back. He might have some herbs that you can get a hold on.
Okay. I just need to be able to make it today to where I can sleep overnight and be ready for her in the morning to meet her deadline.
Alright, yeah, other than just regular tallow and fat, stone and such like that, I don't really have anything else.
Okay, well that will help me in the long run, I know that for sure. Thank you so much, Markl.
Yeah, of course. Have you ever heard of before you leave, have you ever heard of it's a alchemical thing called Sentinel?
Yes.
I picked it up off of a merchant, but I'm not too familiar with it. All he told me is people from from Theosia use it to stay awake, like the soldiers in that.
Alright. Okay. Yeah, it's... yeah, according to the book here, a drug that has seen a massive spike in popularity and availability in years, usually in the wartime of the West. It originated from the Empire, of course, like you said. It was spread by low-ranking Imperial troops, often tasked for lengthy duties. It's a slow-acting stimulant that persists for hours and will outright prevent the user from falling asleep for up to a half a day's time. Let's see here. It does not necessarily increase awareness or perception, nor will it starve off the raw physical or mental effects of exhaustion. Very predictable, but beyond a relatively predictable crash into exhaustion once it wears off. So basically that, in at least cases, it leads to anxiety, overstimulation, the jitters, or painful headaches.
I see.
The worst cases symptoms have been blinding migraines and ultimately a heart attack, so you got to be careful with it.
All right. It's not illegal, is it?
I'll be able to tell you here in one moment if I can get that to click it. Well, like some of the things I make, I do put a special tab marker on those that would be considered that. Yes, let me look quick. Yes, it is considered illegal.
Really? All right. Good to know.
Follow some friendly advice and stay away from the bread lady. She's the one who leads this cult around here.
Oh, okay.
Miss Ladia?
Is it a cult of bread?
Yeah, she's a cult leader.
A cult leader.
The cult of scratching things on dead skin and hallucinating.
What?
Attach something down here.
What?
Scratching things on dead skin and hallucin. I don't understand.
I will keep that in
I mean,
mind.
I'm all down for hallucinating.
I just have a job to do.
First part confuses me.
One of those jobs is protecting the person that is currently talking to the cult leader.
No?
Good, they'll need all the protection they can get.
Exactly.
Leave me alone with Dredge, please.
It's okay.
Oh, God.
It's gonna be okay.
Just
be.
Then
It's not for healing.
He terrifies me.
Are you cult leader?
Yes, indeed I am. Of the literature cult set.
Okay, so you're not a cult leader, because you know, said you're. Dredge seems to think you're a cult leader. You should probably clear that up with him.
Because
Dead
apparently
flesh.
I spread grotting spice on a
Like-
page and call words actual things, and he doesn't believe words are actual things. They're just squiggly lines
oh my
and people
goodness.
hallucinate.
Okay, now I understand what he
I'll
was trying
talk
to
to you
say.
later, Miss Lenora.
All right.
Yes.
Does anybody have a book on them?
One second
I'm
here.
gonna be a member of the cult.
It's not gonna work. It's
I'm gonna be a member of the cult to try and recruit him.
Wait, we could steal a thing off the. Wait, we could steal a thing off the thing.
What thing off the what? Ah, yes. I cannot
Lost
spell.
cat. Reward.
Well, let's go for the one. Let's go. Wrong one. Let's go for the 2-for-1 special.
Oh.
The shadow.
Perfect. All right.
What? Clearly found.
Where's Dredge?
He's up in the tavern.
All right. Dredge?
Flat price? Or are you trying to distinguish it between species? What the?
You see this piece of paper with the scratches on it?
Oh, Hopper.
I'm not letting you induct me into the cult.
Yeah, don't worry. Look, Dredge. It's not a cult. See, 2-for-1 special. Fish at the fishmonger. See Roy
they
for
don't
more
want people,
details.
walking up there, so
That's
they're
what
setting up a
that says.
in the act.
Oh.
Just
okay.
I wouldn't think so.
That could mean whatever the fuck you.
Turn myself into.
That
I
could
guess.
mean fucking anything.
Yeah, I just told you what it
saying
says.
means something doesn't mean it means
Okay.
something.
Marcus. This definitely. What does this say?
Hi. That's a lot of words.
For one special at the fishmonger.
Okay, it's 2-for-1 special at the fishmongers.
Yeah,
that
see?
sounds lovely.
Yeah. Dredge seems to think it's witchcraft and a cult.
Oh, right.
Not exactly going out of your way all the time. You're
Dredge.
just doing it while you're here.
It does say 2-for-1 special. Yeah.
I'm fixing up all the cracks up
Is he part of the cult? Can you read?
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
sorry about that.
of course I can read.
What does this? What does this say? Hey,
Reading.
what does it say?
710.
7. You know what? That's not bad. I'm willing to do that. 710.
All right.
But you have to present them to me. No.
Not
He
him.
did it.
Not him.
He did it. You have to catch them. You have to catch them in the act. You have to catch them in the act. I didn't see him walking. Look, give me a second. Dredge.
I did it if it lets him turn you down.
Wasn't he walking on top of this yesterday?
I totally did it. I don't know what I did, but if it lets him put me down, just
I'll
please.
hold it steady.
What's the problem?
I didn't see him walking.
You were walking on top of these, right? Yesterday, you walked on top of this, right?
Sure, yeah. Mm-hmm. Hopper, were you actually? Sure, yeah.
We did it a moment ago.
See? Your brother said he was doing it a moment ago.
Alright, so what's the bounty, Gobon?
I want to complain, but I... I mean, he does technically have me, so give me his...
That's true.
Alright.
Congrats, Dredge. Oh, you people
I'll give you some of the copper.
Your awning's all fixed.
What was this all about?
So, small creatures are constantly jumping onto the awning and like, ruining it.
We're not
over time.
creatures.
Oh yeah, you definitely were on there yesterday.
No, but we're not talking... The dog's also been up there.
The dogs and the owls and all sorts of things.
I never thought I'd see the day. I never thought I'd see the day, but I'm proud of you. He hands a coin purse over.
How much money did he give you?
How much money did you give?
That's fair.
710.
What?
Well, the only
What?
time I've heard them actually hire people,
What?
they put them on a very strict deadline with not a very good
How
deal.
much is
Wait,
he
like
counting
17?
out?
He counts
he know how
out
much
the
he
amount that he agreed upon.
70,
Hey,
alright.
I snitched on them first.
70
Right.
copper?
Yeah.
I snitched on myself.
No, but I snitched when we got here starting to work on the awning. Well, see, here's the thing, gentlemen. Dredge is actually the one that negotiated, so maybe you need to step up to his level. Huh?
Oh, okay.
You know what?
At first, I thought he said 7 silver, 10 copper,
just
and I was so
snitching on you for
confused.
free.
Right.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. No, he said 710.
Right. 710's
Who
got
do
you.
you think I am, Aegon?
The fuck did you just say to me?
What?
7 silver.
Yeah, that's what I thought Dredge said.
Alright, so is there any money left over for Alda?
I'm sorry, if you think 7 silver, 10 copper for person up there, I'm turning in every hobbit in this town.
Thankless job, but
You're doing
I can't
great.
believe we
Alda.
bullied the innkeeper into getting money.
No, don't call it.
I think you owe Hopper a little bit of that coin, don't you?
I was going to give him some anyway.
Okay.
That's completely fair.
Here, he hands 20.
From what I've heard, all construction on the docks have stopped until the Imperial ships leave, so...
Thank you.
Congratulations,
You do that
gentlemen. You
with
fight
great
me the
vigor.
fuck out. Yes, I know. Well, thankfully, we patched it up before the
They
whole
have money
thing came
again.
crashing down.
There you go.
It's fine, because we have to buy food anyway. So it all comes back to you, Gabon.
I literally was broke.
One way or another.
Mhm.
Money still comes back to you.
In a way, you got free repairs when you think about it.
That is true. Over time.
What we have to do is do it again. Tell me, I'll bring you in. We make money again.
You know, we will see.
I think we might have to wait a little bit before we do that.
You're
But yeah.
good for a while.
Well, yeah.
I don't think he's gonna. I don't think
Wait
the
until next time.
tavern keeper's
Unless you
gonna
need,
fall for that
do
twice.
Tables, stools,
fine.
and such. Yeah, that's fair, Alda.
You don't have to fall for anything if I legitimately break
If
do
you
it.
did, you'd have to let me know.
Yeah,
You
and then
have
you're
to
just
give
gonna
me
get
some
arrested.
time. I'm out of work right
Congratulations.
now. I need to do Hopper's order.
I mean, I do like being
No,
restrained.
I'm saving more coin up.
You won't
before
like this.
Everyone takes my coin away. I need to buy more alcohol.
True.
Who knows?
Oh, that's fair.
For the
Thanks for the
people, not
coin.
you, right? You're not drinking your own supply, right?
No, I don't drink my own supply. I taste it to like see it actually tastes good,
Good
but
man.
I don't drink that shit. Too good for that.
All right. The super ladder has served its purpose.
Super ladder?
We did it. This is a
Super
folding
ladder.
ladder. It's 2
I prefer
ladders in
soup.
one.
Holding out on me, Garban. You've got something better?
We only actually needed one for this one. At this moment, no, Dredge. I've underestimated you once. I will not be doing that again. Fuck.
Who says I can learn a thing or two from Nossos?
That's what scares me, Dredge, that you're going to be that strong and that smart. Now, if we could convince you to just join the cult, imagine what you could fucking do. It'd be...
I don't need the cult to make me smart.
It's the cult of the ABCs.
Yeah. It's the cult of the bread lady as far as I'm concerned. She's the one leading it.
The alphabet mafia.
Yes. Apparently Ladia is our cult leader.
Education's now a cult. Who'd have thought it would come to
Yeah.
this indoctrination of our children? I can't believe it.
We should ban books in the classroom.
Yeah.
Yes. It'd probably be a lot better if we didn't do that, but then again, what do I know?
Were you able to find Vanora?
Yes, it is 50 copper per river glitter, so I can cover that myself.
Alright. I mean, you don't have to.
It's my training. I'll cover it. That said, apparently the stone quarry is still overrun with bandits, so I have to keep looking.
Well, I don't know anything about the town outside the walls, so you're on your own there.
Yeah.
I guess maybe Torty might know. She spends a lot of time outside.
Yeah. Want me to get it for you?
Sideways.
So I got
there it
your
is. Got it.
blue thing
Oh,
and
I
your
had it.
other thing.
Oh, 'cause
That's
you
gonna
grabbed
be
it
8
earlier.
silver, and that's 1 silver.
Sharon has a loaf of bread.
8.
Looks like a rock.
Looks like
It's a blue.
ore to me.
Don't touch the merchandise. Are you buying it?
For 8 silver? What is it?
No, it's supposed to be
It's
sapphire
what she
moss.
was asking for, Mr. Pushy. Would you like to buy it?
Miss Chloe?
Oh, look at this.
Oh, is it a sapphire?
crowd
I would
No,
like-
no. They're looking for
I would like
an herb.
one
Moss.
enormous
Intrigued.
iron anchor and some milk.
The cult leader is, buying
And
things.
milk?
Could you find that?
Cult what?
Milk? I don't think I got any milk in here. Wait.
Why?
Dark.
Why?
Hold on.
What?
No, hold on.
Lania, the baker, is a cult leader.
Yeah. You didn't know?
Also the baked bread.
Want to see something else really, really scary?
Kinda
Add
wish that weren't the
+2 to
case.
Chloe's roll.
He's rolling?
Oh.
Oh.
Is that God? God?
Mommy wants the milk. Holy crap.
Oh my god.
Well, I think God.
There's a whole line here. This is like a show. What's going on?
No, yeah.
Happy to hear it. Well, if you ever want to know where to spend it, come to the bathhouse. Good day. Hello, hello.
Well, how are you doing today?
I am wonderful. Just a little bored as always. How are you?
Doing alright? All my friends decided to take the worst mode of transit somewhere, so I didn't want to join them. So now I'm just wandering around.
And what would that be? With wagons, smelly? Oh, they went on one of those large ships today.
No, the small
You must
ones.
have important friends. Ah, I see.
Yeah, they went up the coast. They could
Well.
just walk there.
They could have, but there's a lot of bandits on the road, I hear. It's getting dangerous.
I'd walk up the beach, maybe.
Perhaps, although it ends a little ways past there. Gets all rocky and steep, and you just can't go on anymore. You have to go inland.
I see.
But if you have nothing to do, you just come to the bathhouse.
Maybe I
There's
will.
always a way to relax there. Why not? We also have wine and all sorts of ales and teas, other refreshments, if you're not feeling refreshed.
Ah. Yeah, I could use some refreshment.
I understand your confusion. It's just I cannot get this properly on my back, so just hold it. Okay, because I currently see them holding a basket of strawberries.
I wonder what's going on there. It's so busy around that stall. Are they all buying cheese? Is that it?
No, it's not worth your time.
I see. Well,
That
better things to
merchant
spend money on anyway.
takes quite a bit of time to figure out what she's doing.
Does she? It's a wonder she's still in business then.
Well, she's certainly something. I think she might be sleeping with the boss or something. That's the only thing I can think of.
Well, that makes sense. I mean, you have to get your way to the top somehow, even if it means getting on top of someone you don't particularly like.
Oh, really? Is that how it works? Gee. Maybe I should try to get on top of somebody sometime.
Perhaps. If that is your prerogative, if you think it will get you what you need, where you want to be in life.
Yeah, perhaps.
You run the shop in the corner of town, yes?
Yeah. The Quill and Blade.
And how's
I
it
didn't
been
name it.
going? What sorts of things do you sell? Oh, well then who did? You're not the owner?
Oh, no, I'm the partial owner. But, Vezran, my cousin, he's the one who decided on the name. You know, if I had
You don't
named
sound
it,
too happy with it?
if I had named it, I would call it Morgul Mart.
Markl Mart. Oh, that's catchy. You should
Exactly.
rename it one day when he's out. If he's one of the people that went out on that boat, just do it while he's not here.
Just change the name on him.
Why not? Is
Yeah,
there any official paperwork that actually requires
Yeah,
you to
yeah,
keep the
there
name?
actually is. There actually is. But you know, if we had like a big poster kind of thing, like painted on the fresco, painted on the wall, right here with an arrow pointing down to like the alleyway and everything, like Morgul Mart. You have a picture of me, you know, pointing the way.
What sorts of magical objects would you have on there? You know, little trinkets, beautiful sparkling stones and whatnot.
Yeah, for the most
You'd have
part.
to attract the
You
eye.
know, we have a lot of potions and things at this time. A couple other things.
Oh,
How
I
many of the
see.
Imperials have
Those
you
are
been having in the
useful.
bathhouse?
Honestly, I'll tell you a secret. Most of them are stuck-up prudes. They don't come in very often, and if they do, they are completely stoic. They just march their way up in their little band to the private room, take a bath. Maybe they do unspeakable things with one another instead of the girls, but they don't seem interested
I
in us
see.
too often. It's mostly the ones that have been around in town for a while that have gotten a bit more integrated in the community, if you know what I mean.
I understand. Jeez, you definitely walk a lot faster than I do.
I'll slow down. Sometimes I have to stop and try to strike a pose because I feel like I'm about to trip.
Ah. Oh. Before we do that. Oh, that's why.
Hmm. You got a rock in your shoe?
Yeah. Well, we'll call it that.
So what does such a busy store owner like you do when you don't have any business to run?
Sit around and do nothing. Or think about what businesses to run.
That is my kind of life.
Oh, we actually have a...
do you have more than one business?
Well, I have this idea that I've been floating around. It's a lot of people go on adventures and stuff like that, right? And I have this idea that, not everybody can afford all the things you need, so maybe I can loan them things that they can go on their adventures. Partial price. You pay a bit of a upfront fee, just a deposit of sorts, and then, if you go on it, you pay the deposit, and then you get an item of some kind. Like, the one I'm starting with is potions. So if you end up using the potion during the thing, you pay the full price, according to the contract. If you don't, you get most of your deposit back with a small fee, just back to the owner of the actual product.
That sounds like not a bad idea.
Yeah, and maybe I'll move it on to like weapons.
You would have
and
to have a
armor and
lot
things
of
like that.
potions in stock for that, though.
Well, it depends on how many people you lend it to.
That is true. Although if they ruin your weapons or armor while they are out,
Then you have to pay for
cover
it.
the repairs?
Yeah, well, that's the idea of the deposit. But that's why I'm starting with like a consumable thing. So you pay the deposit, you end up drinking the potion, you have to pay that full deposit plus the actual amount in full.
Well, I think that's an excellent idea if people will go for it. There's a lot of money being thrown around. Even the tavern has raised its prices now.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Everybody seems to be getting richer.
Oh, I'm just gonna collapse.
We've never had anybody drown here yet. I wonder if that will ever happen.
I doubt it.
I suppose if one is intoxicated enough.
I'm sure somebody will notice.
Although you seem to have no problem breathing and talking underwater. Shall I go bring you some wine or some ale? Would you like another drink? Same prices as a tavern for those.
Yeah, I could go for a wine.
Okay, I will be right back. I could not for the life of me find these. I looked for the mugs, for the glasses, for the cups. I didn't think to look for a chalice.
Chalice. Yeah, whoever named these things is an idiot.
Right? I know. One moment, I'll bring the wine. It's just such a fancy way to say it. I don't think people think of it right off the bat.
Hmm.
Pardon. Good day.
Hello there, Mr. Marcus. Have you brought your ladder to take it for a bath?
Don't bring the ladder into the bath.
Bathe with the ladder. No. I don't think it would suit too well. I was looking for Basil. If she's not here, I can...
Are you meaning to carry it around with you?
She is either...
Yeah.
Okay. Shouldn't think you'd bring it inside.
No, I would
She's
not bring
either
it in
busy
here
with a
unless there was
client
actual
or
work.
wandering somewhere outside.
You didn't bring it inside?
No.
Not this right here? Marcus?
Not the ladder that is...
What the bastard hell?
That is why I was asking if you brought your ladder for a bath.
No, I'd usually take it for a walk, but you know. But now that we're here.
No.
Well, I mean, if you want to dip it in, I'm sure the oils will make it smell better.
No, it won't do so good. I didn't know if I had it, but thank you. I'll awkwardly walk out now.
You brought it in here with such purpose.
Very nice.
Here you go. I took a guess at what kind of wine you might like.
Ah, the red, of course.
A little sweet, a little dry.
So, what do you do for fun when you're not serving drinks to fine elven gentlemen like myself?
Well, it just so happens I love my job. But me, well, I don't often have a lot of time for it, always looking for clients and whatnot. But I love to dance, to sing, to make merry, all the finer things in life, good drink, good spices, sometimes if I can get my hands on them, and other such things.
You don't happen to have any clients that are having trouble sleeping or anything like that? We're not having trouble sleeping, staying awake more than staying awake more than anything else. I think people that need to stay up late at night, and I might have something to help them. I'm carrying a lot of pharmaceutical things and things like that.
Well, let me think. I mean, there's a lot of people that run out of stamina a little quicker than they would like to, but I don't know if it applies. They're kind of falling asleep, but for different reasons.
Well, you know, it doesn't really stop them from feeling tired, but it will definitely stop them from falling asleep.
You know, you should bring that to Basil. I'm sure she might think of a few ways that we could use that.
Of course. Yeah, it's this thing that the Imperials have brought over. It's, what do they call it? Sentinel? Apparently the soldiers would use it to, my belt's still on, what the fuck? Alright, whatever. Soldiers use it to, yeah, stay awake.
Well, I could think of a few uses for it myself. How much are you selling it for?
Oh, probably about 3 silver.
Oh. Well, even though there are long nights and sometimes clients that want more than the girls can handle at once, I don't think I have that kind of money to spare on
Just
this.
letting you
I'd
know.
rather get a good night's
Let Basil
sleep.
know.
I will. Hello there, welcome back.
Hello. Just brought in a big bowl not that long ago.
Did you?
Yeah.
Are you going to eat it?
No, they sold it to some random person for like 7 silver.
7 silver,
What?
that's
Just
not
someone
bad.
on the street buying boar? I've never heard of such
this
a
was
thing.
Very different bowl, much larger.
I heard the Imperials had like some big game hunter in town. You hear about that?
Do they?
I probably would have been better off trying
But
to
I
get
have
that
seen
guy
a
to go
man
with them.
walking around with some feathers in his hat.
Well, there's plenty of them flaunting feathers, it seems, these days.
Well, he probably definitely didn't sell it to him, so.
Yeah, well, no, I'm sure he would have wanted to hunt it himself.
Maybe.
Oh, I'm sure they have all sorts of big game in the Empire. They can leave a little bit for the people here.
It's exotic, though, right? That's what they're about, right?
That is true, but what do you think they would just bring it back to their homeland? It was spoiled long before getting there. Although maybe the pelt would be good.
The pelt, or you cut the head off and taxidermy it, put it on your wall.
I don't understand such things, but the pelt of all sorts of creatures is so luxurious. When we can afford it, we get it for the beds upstairs. It's always a treat. Do you mass produce these, what was it, Sentinel that you were talking about?
I'm just wondering if there may be a market for it.
Well, I'm sure if not Basil and us, then maybe the guards would be interested in something like that.
Here's the problem. I don't know how legal it is.
Oh, I see. I shouldn't have said anything. You didn't hear that.
Hear what?
Exactly.
Exactly. Well, I for one would be happy to trade it for quite a few days of services if you were ever interested. And if not the more private ones, I do give a good massage. You can attest to that.
That's true.
Excellent. Well, still gonna look around to see who might want it. You never know.
You never know. I will mention it to Basil, don't worry. Are you the one that provided the lavender soaps here, by the way?
Yeah, well, it's being supplied through me, but the manufacturing process seems to be taking a lot longer than, normal.
It is. Yes, we are almost out of it, and Basil is losing her mind. Absolutely.
Well, I do
She's really
have
looking forward to the
around like
rose
4
ones.
on order right now, so.
Oh, that's good. We're all down to just a tiny little pile, all getting squishy from the water.
Well, next time I see the alchemist, I'll let her know.
All right. Do you like a refill?
I'm still working on this one myself.
And what about you, sir?
Unless
Would
I
you
just
like a
paid for
cup
that
of
whole
wine?
bottle, and then of course I'll go for a refill.
No.
Okay.
I mean, unless you want to. Per
Nah.
cup.
I'll just go with the one glass.
I'm quite alright. I already had enough to drink today.
Are you sure?
Oh, you can never have
If you-
enough
if-
to drink in one
Yeah,
day.
I could, you know, I'll buy him a glass.
I don't
Are you
drink
going to say no?
alcohol.
Oh, too bad. I bought you a glass.
The truth
You're
comes
drinking
out.
alcohol today.
I appreciate the offer, but I just don't.
Misery needs company, my friend.
I had a bad habit at one point, so I don't go back to it.
Well, I guess I'm paying for that one for myself then.
For yourself? But for me, I'll give you a massage. I get in trouble if I drink too much for free.
Oh, well, then I'll pay it for you then.
Oh, thank you. How kind of you.
I swear, being in the business I am, my money just goes like this.
I can imagine. Don't worry, I'll share with you. You can have half of mine.
What is it, like this? Oh. You're the farmer, right? What kind of interest do you have in, we're working on rebuilding that, grain mill down the way, right? And I was just wondering how that would help your output.
To be quite frank, I'm not entirely sure.
Might be something to look into. Because of all the people it'll benefit, I think it would be you, right?
I would assume so, yes. There's a lot of things that you would assume would benefit my line of work, but it's not always true.
How much of the profit does the town take? Do the nobles scalp you as well? I hear they go around to just about every business and demand coin out of them.
It's not entirely that. I help others, really, so I guess in a way it's my fault I don't make as much.
Ah.
To me, it's more worth it.
See.
Well, when we all go, we will be judged by our deeds, not the amount of coin that we have. Unless you can buy your way into the afterlife.
Oh, you're trying to. Okay, I see. What, are you trying to get me drunk?
What, unless you don't want? No, I wouldn't do that. Besides, you don't look like a man that could get drunk off of 2 glasses of wine.
No, you'd be surprised.
A lightweight?
It's the elven constitution, you know. Goes right through us.
Really? I would have thought with your long lives and all that you get used to it. You build up a tolerance.
Yeah, but I don't really drink too often. That's the problem.
But what if you find yourself in a situation where you have to, and then you lose all of your wits? A good reason to drink every day, isn't it?
Oh. When you put it that way, no, of course not. I'm not going to do that. Like, you try to keep myself out of trouble like that?
I
Gotta keep your faculties around you, you know?
Well,
Alcohol isn't really necessarily always the answer for those types of situations.
Yeah, have you ever tried something like it's called Serenity? It's heard it's great.
Serenity? I've not heard of it. What's it like?
Really? No, it's actually terrible. I wouldn't suggest it on anybody, even my worst enemy.
Oh. Wow, that must be really bad. Why do people have it if it's so bad?
Well, the first little bit makes you feel
The only
great.
thing that Serenity does
You
is
know,
destroy lives.
sense of bliss.
Yoo-hoo.
It's just, you know, the constant use of it. Well, that chase for that bliss never happens. And when you stop, well, you may as well be dead.
I see. Spices are not quite like that, I suppose. They're a bit more mellow. You can enjoy them just a little bit at a time.
Mm-hmm.
What a time for there to be no girls around. I wonder if they're all busy upstairs. Well. You take this. Would you like your massage now or later?
Oh, no, thank you.
No?
So, oh, he's still in there. Okay. Well, so Rin was one of the ones going after that boar, wasn't he?
I went with them. It was a group of 7 of us.
Ah, so you split that.
Harry,
You
this one,
split it 7 ways?
It's
for them?
Wash the
right here
clothes?
by the pillar.
Okay. Need a.
So how was the hunt, Rin?
Yes, I suppose you can wash it in that basin. Although I don't know how Basil's gonna feel about people making a habit out of using this for their laundry. It's for the people, not their clothes. But go ahead.
Is there like another thing I can wash that I'll pay for it to be washed? I don't know how that's work here.
I don't know. We just kind of do it ourselves in our homes. But you can use the basin. If you want soap,
Okay.
that'll cost you 5 copper.
How much? How much?
5 copper.
Oh, that's easy. Yeah, no problem. What kind of soap you got?
Well, for that much, just plain. But if you want lavender, we only have a little bit left, so that will be 15. Just because now it's only a little bit left.
A plain will be fine.
Okay, one moment.
Yep. How's it going, Markl? Hope I didn't interrupt anything.
Oh, no, not at all. I was just asking you earlier how the hunt went. No injuries? No need for a potion?
Nope. Everything went
There
fine.
you
But
go.
think about the
Thank you.
sense of safety you would have with an extra potion.
I understand. Everything went fine. We had Soma there. Everything went okay. If I really want a potion, I'll just buy it wholesale.
Well, not everybody's like you.
Oh, you don't think his business idea is good? I think it's wonderful.
It's fine. It's just not for me. You know, I'm not the market.
If anybody, I think you'd be the highest on that market. Mercenary work is pretty cutthroat.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, I feel like I could use that potion about now. Walking through the door, I slammed my knee on the door frame. Now I feel sick.
Well, when we were walking there, I
It
had
hurts.
I definitely hit something as well.
Oh no.
There was
Did
a
you stub your
drawer.
toe?
There was a drawer open and I hit my knee.
Oh, that is the worst. It's like hitting your funny bone,
like the
but you feel
shin.
it all the more for some reason. Oh. Why was there a drawer in the middle of the street? That's so
I don't
not
know.
good.
Somebody
The guards
forgot.
should
Some
keep an eye out
idiot.
for
Some
that.
idiot probably took a bunch of like things out of it, like and then didn't close the drawer.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Is there a place I can hang this up to dry? Or just
Oh, you
wherever?
could hang it over the back of one of the seats if you'd like. Just don't get it onto the cushions.
Just throw it outside. It'll dry up in like 20 minutes. There's
That's true too.
There are a couple.
I'll just
clotheslines
drape it
there.
in that sink over there.
Okay.
You could always use those those little handle parts on that basin as well. I just slid it right through one of them that dripped dry.
That's a lot. It's the whole set.
Although I don't know how well it's going to dry with all the steam in here. I mean, it's constantly wet in here, you know?
That's what she
You know
said.
what? If it's a little dry, that'll be fine.
Hate for it to be put outside and you go out there and all of a sudden you'll have to go home naked.
I don't want anybody stealing it. That's my biggest concern.
Nobody's gonna
I
steal
don't
your
think anybody would
clothes.
take it from outside of the bathhouse. Sometimes we drop our things there too.
Well, they might.
Wet shoes mostly.
I can't guarantee it.
You'd be surprised. Somebody broke into my house yesterday.
Oh, I remember that. Did they take anything or did you get them before they took anything?
I got them.
How are you feeling, by the way? A lot better?
Oh, is that why you were covered in blood?
Your massage was marvelous. Yes.
Good. I'd be happy to do it again anytime. 15 copper, the same as always.
If I ever feel stiff again, you'll be the first I come to.
Stiff one way or another, I
Wow.
can help you.
Oh my, really? That's the way you're gonna phrase it. That's the way you're gonna phrase it.
I mean, it's one way to phrase it, I guess.
I mean, he's in the perfect place for it. Why complain? I like a straightforward man.
All right.
I have no regrets.
I guess.
Okay. My hand does not want to behave itself.
Oh, is this gonna get you in trouble?
I don't know. It
Going
keeps
places
flying. It
that
keeps
you
flying
like?
that way for some reason.
Oh, shall I come closer?
Splinter.
Is that a splinter? Or
Yes,
is that like
it was.
a war quill?
That was actually in my leg the whole time.
Oh.
Oh.
You might be bleeding into the bath, maybe.
That's okay. You should see it
it's
after
on the
Dredge
clothing.
comes in here after one of his fights. We have to change the water usually for that. It gets all red. A little splinter won't hurt.
It was more caught in the clothing and then just pushing up against me.
Ah. Okay.
From the stove.
Mr. Hunter, do you want some wine? 15 copper for a glass.
Him?
No, you. You were out hunting, weren't
Me?
you?
I'm.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I'm just relaxing. I'm good.
No, Hunter.
Yeah, apparently I'm the hunter.
Mercenary. Well, a mercenary still hunts, does he not?
Probably could.
I guess so, yeah, but it's more like bounty hunter.
Whoa.
I mean, you have pretty much most of the aspects you would need. Should
Oh, no.
track.
Ah,
Hello
Soma.
there, Mr. Doctor.
Whatsoever. Gotta be honest. Good day.
Good to see you.
Just a quick question. Has Basil been around here?
I haven't seen her in quite a bit. Either she's out and about or busy with a client. But I could try to give her a shout, see if she's in the back rooms.
Of course. Thank you.
Give me just a moment. Oh, I seem to be quite sunken in. 1 minute.
Hope everyone else here is doing all right.
Yeah, doing fine. All things considered, doing okay.
Yeah. Could be worse.
Don't start saying that now.
Somewhere. You know,
It's a
we
shame
got
about those
really
other boar, though.
lucky.
We weren't able to get those.
Whatever. They're just gonna die off eventually, maybe. Or maybe one of the kids did seem to run off. So maybe it would become the next big one. I don't fucking know.
I don't know why
Oh,
we're
well,
so
we'll see.
large. What makes them large?
Nah, from what I hear, apparently it's a boar that eats other boars, so I'm assuming just ate a couple. I don't know. That was a weird trait sometimes. Are you gonna just awkwardly stand there or gonna join us?
Oh, he's waiting for his his basil.
I
Huh?
do believe that she might be around soon. So you will not have to wait long. Why don't you make yourself comfortable in one of the lounges?
Oh, I see.
Of course, I'll just sit right here then. Thank you.
I see. Oh.
You can
course.
sit there, or you can join. You know, from all the running and rustling through the bushes, probably would smell.
I know that, however, there are two different types of pending payments that I have to try and attend to, and if I don't get it until this evening or until the night, I'm going to have to send out a few debt collectors.
Oh?
In order for that not to be a problem.
Who owes you money?
Collectors.
Well, it was two individuals that were attacked. One of them that owes me a silver and 20 for a splint, and another one 3 silver for the Imperial stock.
Oh, making good money then.
Well, again, 3 silvers for the Imperials. The 1 silver 20 would be for me, if anything.
And there she is.
Basil, how are you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Nothing much. Wanted to check up on you. And to make sure, yes, I am still here.
I'm glad you're doing okay. I was really worried.
No need, though. The ball, however, was bigger than like 2 or 3 men. Needed to be carried by 4.
I guess
If it wasn't
you
for
and your
some of
big,
them over
strong
here.
arms.
Nah, I didn't carry the damn thing. However, they did.
Oh. I see.
I made sure he didn't get harmed. That was my job.
Thank you. Nice, big, and strong.
However, those fucking boars were something else entirely.
Is that so?
I have never seen a fucking boar that big. If anything, it was bigger than that. Right there, which is crazy enough.
Oh. Bigger than
Ah.
what?
A plant.
Oh, really? That is quite large.
I would have thought a giant boar would be like as big as that statue, but
Especially with all the talk of trolls that are taller than houses.
yeah.
Still, I suppose something that's big would have 7 silver worth of meat on it.
I feel very honored and happy to see you.
Almost as big as a cow or something.
Something like that.
As for me, I've got to keep on walking around, either to get those pending payments done or to have to send debt collectors. Which hopefully I don't have to do that.
Hopefully not.
Other than that, there's probably another patient that I have to get to. Another guardsman, actually. Broken nose. Apparently, there was someone who just punched him so damn hard that his nose turned or something. Still have to do my job, you know that.
I know. I know.
Other than that, I'll be heading right on out. During the evening, come right on by, pick you up whenever you're free.
Wow. That auction I was telling you about is going to be happening soon. Oh yes, are you going to that, Basil? Are we gonna get some more helpers? Yes, we are. I received my missive yesterday with the monies. That is good. More company is always welcome.
Better here than slaving away on a working line or something.
Absolutely. My mother was a slave to begin with, and she loved her life in the end.
Like I said, I'll be right back, alright?
Okay.
You have a good one now. Make sure, stay safe, alright?
Take care, Doctor.
To you as well.
Oh, you can leave your 5 copper for the soap just on the counter in there.
Thank you.
I'll hunt you down if you don't.
I'm leaving it right now.
Oh, she
There you
will.
go.
Believe me.
Oh, don't you worry. I'm my word. Anyway. Oh, that's much better. Still a little bit wet. Pretty sure the sun will take care of it. Anyway.
Have a beautiful day, handsome.
Hey, you too.
Have you ever been to a sauna before?
Me too. A sauna?
Kind of similar
what is
to
that?
the baths, but like the water part. So you get like, I had this stuff in the north of Ireland when I was living around there in the mountains, and you basically either got like you heat up some rocks really hot, right? You put it inside a box. It's usually made of wood and everything. You sit in there. It's got a bunch of seats and everything. And you pour water on the rocks, and the whole thing steams up and gets really hot. Makes you sweat real good.
Have a good day, Miss Basil.
That sounds delightful. Was it cold in the north of Ireland?
Oh, not that bad, but it did get, there was snows there and things like that, so it's nice in the winter.
Really? I've never seen snow before.
Oh, it's cold.
Cold like the ocean?
Well, I'd say it's colder than the ocean, actually.
Colder, really? I've heard it described as mountains of white fluff, basically.
Well,
is it true?
When you're looking at a distance, it looks like white fluff. But if you put your hand on it, it's wet.
I'll be getting ready for that. Okay, I'll see you soon. See you soon. Oh, and after you come back, I need to. He had an idea to talk to you about, a little something that could be fun or useful. I might have a little bit of time.
No, if you want to know, I've come
We
across.
can come back to our conversation.
Yeah, I came across this pharmaceutical. It's called Sentinel. Now, I don't know how legal it is around here. I don't think it is. But, if you have any customers that are having a hard time staying awake either in the evenings and stuff, or, a little bit of a kick to keep them going for the rest of the night, well, it might
Or
be
maybe
able to
for
help
the
them out.
girls.
Well,
Actually, that might be good for the girls. Some of us.
the
end
only
up falling
problem I've
asleep quite
heard,
early.
all right, and I'll let you know beforehand, is there is it doesn't stop you from being fatigued and such. So by the time that it wears off, you're going to crash.
It's interesting. How much are you asking, though? We might be able
Well,
to sell it as
around 250 to
as a
3
full extra.
silver.
I will, after this auction, I will see what I have left.
Of course.
And if it's enough to be able to do a doctor's visit with the ones that we purchase, and still be able to do that, I will see what I can do.
And I'm still working on that soap
Perhaps
for
we
you.
could portion it out and...
I'm not sure about that. I'll have to look into it.
Well, just to give the girls a little bit of an edge, you know? That would definitely We all help. have a busy night sometimes.
Yeah, apparently a lot of the
Yes.
Imperial soldiers used it.
Use the stuff they were talking about,
Yeah.
or have been using our girls?
No, using the stuff I'm talking about.
It might be good for doctors, too.
Perhaps.
I'll think it over. I will let you know. Okay. Best of luck. Thank you.
Yeah, so it
Where
seems like
were
it's fluffy,
we?
right? It also depends on how cold it is. Like, it can be so cold that you walk outside and you want to walk right back inside. Bites at you.
Really?
Like, actually, it
I
feels like
heard
it's
that
biting.
it can be so cold that your breath, when it comes out, it can turn into ice right in front of you. Is that true?
That's true. You know, one time it got so cold that we got a bucket of boiling water, and you throw it up in the air, and it just turns into snow itself.
No,
Yeah.
there's no way that is possible.
Oh, you don't believe me,
can
but it's
that
true.
be?
I don't know how it works,
I would
but
love to see that one day.
well, you're not going to see it here. It doesn't get cold enough.
Definitely not, unless the weather changes so drastically. Perhaps someone will anger our god and we will get an eternal winter someday.
Let's not pray for that. Yeah, but if you like
It's
take
the life in
snow
the
and
sun
like
is
pick it up,
good.
it just melts. It turns into water.
So can you drink it?
I think so. Yeah, I've actually boiled it down and turned it into water and then drank it.
That is useful.
You know what's
Probably
really
easier
nice?
than collecting rain.
You know what's really nice though?
What?
So in the mountains, they got these big things that were like the water itself turns into ice, freezes over, becomes a solid, right? And then you got people that go up in the mountains that cut it out by hand, and they take that and you can have chilled drinks.
I've seen them very rarely bring in boats with these giant crates packed with hay, and I've got glimpses. Sometimes the nobles get ice in their drinks here, although I can't imagine it being easy to deliver this far.
Well, actually, I had a meal with Radad last night, and we were at the vineyard, and they had chilled wine there. It was really, really good.
Wow. Most of the things that we chill, we just put it in the river under a rock, and it's held there in the waters and kept rather cold. But the sauna sounds delightful, and it sounds like something that we could do here if we tried. Maybe, the room that we have under the bathhouse, it is 4 giant pots that we put wood in, and they just boil and keep all of these baths really warm. But maybe we could do something like that there. It's definitely hot enough.
Yeah, perhaps. Need the boxes are usually made of a specific wood because it smells really nice when it gets a little bit moist. It's called cedar. I don't think you have any cedars.
Do we have
around.
that here? I don't know
No.
much about the trees outside.
No, it's only pines and cypress. And I think there was some birch around I've seen, but no cedar.
They don't smell good enough?
It's really a unique smell. And bugs hate it.
Oh, that's good. Well, I'd imagine they would probably die in that kind of heat as well.
Yeah.
There's no bugs in the boiler room. It's way too hot for them. Are you able to source any cedar? What with your trading connections?
I'm sure I could.
Hmm. I could ask Basil about that as well, because that sounds delightful.
Just a little something different. I don't know how relaxing it would be here though. Seems like a cold weather sort of thing.
Oh, that is true. Although I suppose at nighttime it does get quite chilly here.
It's still pretty humid.
And people, well, they come to the hot baths anyway.
I think it's more about soaking in the water, you know?
That is true. Although you cannot deny, after sitting in the hot waters, going outside, you feel cool and refreshed for a while.
This is true. You know, maybe being extra hot in the sauna will make you feel cooler when you come out of it. Or you're just going to be miserable the rest of the day.
Yeah, it's like you get used to it. Maybe. Getting a little bit of the sun, but inside you. That's how hot I imagine it would be.
Yeah. Well, I think I'm going to get out of here.
Alright. Well, thank you for spending the time and for the wine.
Of course, I'll leave the money in the room, I guess.
Thank you. It'll be 30 copper.
Yes, of course. Alright, well, have a good day.
You as well. I will see you around. I suppose I will make my way to the auction then, see what Basil is going to get up to.
My belt doesn't turn off. It turns off there, but I forgot to turn it off when I turn the pants off. All right. Yeah, let me get the door for you.
You have a wonderful day, handsome. Oh, thank you.
Not really wanting to get any assistance.
All right. Good day.
Take care now. See you soon.
Of course.
Yeah, but at that point, you're probably better backing up than anything.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
You actually going to use that tiny shield?
Hello. Yeah.
It's a buckler.
All right.
It's not really meant for defense. It's more of an offensive thing. Like handy, though.
All right.
I mean, could you imagine getting hit by that instead of a punch?
True.
You want to see what it's like? I can give
No.
you a nice pop. Oh, okay. All right. Let's do some more overhead.
Right. So, for the 16 wood, for 8 each, 8, 16, 24, 32...
You still owe me 28 copper.
40... There you go. I did get it. Now we're even.
All right.
Thanks again.
Yeah, no problem.
All right. So again, someone going for a wide swing, it's kind of hard to do anything with a buckler because it's
Yeah, at that point I just back away.
Yeah,
I mean,
like overheads you could possibly knock out of the way if you're careful.
If they're going from a side swing,
right?
you can kind of like maybe knock it up or something like that. I don't know.
Well, I'm thinking of a hammer. Like a hammer.
Oh yeah,
is,
no, you're not blocking a hammer. You're gonna break your arm if you block with that.
Yeah. A great sword you could, but again, if you knock it up, you might just cut your face, and if you knock it down, it might slash it against your legs.
Yeah, it's just
All right. Enjoy.
Yeah. Yes. All
Ah,
right.
you're back. How'd it go?
Let's see. So overheads can be handled. Talk with us. I need to go sit down.
All right, that bad, huh?
How heavy it is, they're gonna leave themselves exposed.
How's it going? Cooped up all day, working on
All right,
stuff.
Mr. Markl. I'm not going to complain about the work, but I would like to be able to get out of town at some point.
Hmm.
Do you know how it is?
Yeah. They're all back. How was your adventure?
I need to go change.
Yeah. You enjoy the death trap?
Death trap?
Those things out there? Go try to sail on the sea? Death traps. Don't trust it.
We can grab some food together and
Don't
share
like
what
boats.
we learned.
No.
Where the fuck did
no?
he go?
Okay.
There he is.
I just want to take off my coat.
Okay. Oh, Vizrin.
I'll tell you something. I wanted to give you a try.
65 copper.
Oh.
Cool.
I got rid of one of those rare viscera,
you'd be
or
nice.
both the rare viscera we
It's
had.
you know
No.
that thing I asked you about
You'd be
a few
nice.
days ago?
We
that I
split one.
You got rid of both of them?
Well,
Yep.
Oh, we only split one of them. I see.
Yeah.
All right.
How do you know?
Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, one of them was mine, the other one was
By the
split
way, it
between
was a
us.
it has
success.
a very nice scent of cherry and honey.
Understood.
Yeah, everything went well.
Anytime soon.
So you got that debt off your chest now?
Nice, sweet cherry, honey.
You did,
honey.
yes.
Very fragrant.
How are they doing in Blair now, anyway?
What's a cherry?
It's a
Not
fruit.
great.
Do you not know what a cherry
Fine
is?
for now.
Nope.
I like that a lot,
I just
actually.
found out what a watermelon is.
It's a little red berry that grows on trees. I have some if you want to try some.
Is he okay?
No, he's
No.
not. But we should go sit down and eat some food and talk about what we
Are you
learned
are you tired?
What the fuck are you people talking about?
No.
No? Alright.
Fucking dwarf threw flash powder in my fucking head. And then I couldn't see, so I tripped down the stairs and bit my fucking tongue.
Oh no!
Ouch.
Oh.
Well, now's your time. You get 2 blacksmiths here.
Here, you wanna drink?
I don't need them anymore.
Oh, you got charcoal?
You said that. There was one that. No, it just already did the thing. No, I'll have charcoal for the next time I need to do the thing. That's why I said not to worry about it. So they had to grow their nose 3 sizes.
I didn't lie about anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
I perfected this last night. I'm just waiting.
No, you had to get it bigger to stick it into things.
Present it to the nobles over at the castle. See how much they like it.
I think you're nearly there.
The half from Aldo.
Yeah, just gonna make.
Alright.
You wanna give
I
it a
want
try?
to. Ooh.
The cat.
All right then.
What?
Maybe
It's
tomorrow.
so sudden. Peter's not sure what.
Kind of amusing seeing people drink something my feet were in.
Sweet,
Unless
kind of
I
tardy.
die in the night, I will be here. So you bring it, I'll get
Do you
it
have more of this?
Don't jinx it. Knock on wood.
That itself, no, but I can make the stuff to do it.
Wonderful.
I'm back. I'm alive.
Welcome back.
Okay, when you
Hello, Miss Doherty.
We're gonna
How
go
was
to-
your adventure on your death trap?
Make sure you grab veteran entity.
It was fun. It was actually a lot of fun, and we got the new
Another one?
Is this one magical too?
Why are
No, this one isn't.
you do
This one's
realize
just a thief.
they're gonna multiply, right?
Kitty. Wait, so we have a
That they're
rogue.
what?
Are you the rogue now?
Yeah.
We have a wizard. We have an artificer kitty.
Who's the artificer kitty?
The forge cat.
All right.
That makes sense.
Ah, yes, Wilfred.
I like
the forge
cat.
We have the one that can steal. Do you not like being a thief? What about a bard?
Markl.
Yes.
Okay.
You tried to take your estate, didn't
A few weeks back, you mentioned that you're a merchant, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
We dealt with that giant bull today, and I must say, your armor worked.
I have a few simple goods. I assume someone of in your position would know the best places to distribute them.
It depends what it
Holy
is.
shit, I'm glad it worked.
I have 3 units of raw food and 3 units of wood. As I cannot find the carpenter.
How much are you looking to sell those for?
Scar just going across his side.
For the lots. I'd be willing to sell it for 40 copper.
Good hunting. Was there any
So 3 and 3?
was acquired?
More than likely, yes. But I think right now it might be going
40
to
copper?
I'll take that.
Alright, cool. I'll talk to Hunter, see if they got it.
Stick?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Very well.
Peter has worked very hard to make sure
Should I deliver them to your place of business?
Yeah, well, we can walk over there and have a bit of a chat.
Just go near that thing.
Very well. After you, my friend.
By the way, 2 silvers for you.
God, they're multiplying the cats.
Thank you.
Have you had an eventful day too?
Well, I made some purchases that I'll probably regret later.
Oh? Did Mr. Wainwright come through again?
Yeah, I have been looking for wood recently. We're trying to stock up on it a bit. I know, we met Tang. He's been looking at wanting to rebuild one of the grain mills outside of town. And we're going to need a lot of supplies for it.
I typically operate under whatever people tell me is currently needed. Today I was informed that food and wood were in somewhat short supply.
Well, everything's always in short supply, so let me... Is it 40 copper for the lot of it?
Yes, 3 units of raw food, 3 units of wood.
There you go.
Much appreciated, thank you.
Of course. Well. So are those like the kind of thing you just kind of get random stuff?
More or less. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. It's whatever the forest is willing to provide, I suppose is the best way to put it. I can collect raw food, tallows, edible herbs, cotton, fibers, sometimes even find hay. Stone is relatively simple. Wood, bone, fangs, wax, and fertilizer. If I'm particularly fortunate, I may even occasionally come across wild honey. But such instances are few and far in between.
Not any, you're not able to get any like herbs or anything like that, are you?
Nothing alchemical. Simply edible.
I see.
Mostly for use in culinary practices.
Alright. That's the main thing I usually end up looking for. People that are going out and searching for stuff.
I occasionally come across such herbs, but the problem is I learned very quickly that each one requires a very special extraction method, and I know none of them.
Yeah, like, what is it called? Can't remember what it's called. Glimmer root? Yeah, don't touch that stuff. Don't touch the leaves of that stuff. Apparently it makes you hallucinate.
That would explain a few things. I had a friend back in the day who loved to go picking mushrooms, as it were.
Oh.
Never came back till after dusk.
Oh, there's a couple of mushrooms that do things for you as well. Glimmer root's the one I know that...
Well, I suppose that's entertainment for some. Better than watching an execution, anyhow.
Or the, you know, what do they call the fighting pits?
You know, I see the appeal, but they were never much my taste.
I think it's the, you know, fatality of the whole thing. You know, just going and murdering somebody for sport doesn't really fit well with me.
Well, I suppose some people enjoy that they're not the ones on the receiving end.
Yeah. Like Dredge.
Brother. I have spoken to Dredge very briefly a few times. I'm rather surprised. Supposedly he's a slave, but he's given quite a bit of freedom.
I mean, he's
He
on a
seems to be
leash,
wandering
that's for
down
sure.
alone. Oh?
I think it's more like a relationship between him and Nolzas, his owner. It's unhealthy that much. I think she relies on him and he relies on her. I mean, the guy thinks that that reading is a cult.
Thinks that reading is a...
Yeah, he's...
To be fair, I can't read, so I
Oh.
can't really say, but...
Oh, well. You're not even Elvish?
My village was very small, and we did not use the written word.
Oh. Here I am with, like, at least 3 under my belt.
Rather impressive, I must say.
Yeah, I mean, we've got
can't be
time.
young,
It's kind of just like something you can do.
True. I suppose I never really considered it. Like I said, we never really had the written word, but maybe I would consider it.
Try and teach you a little bit of Elven or something.
I would actually like that. If you're willing to make the time.
Well, I don't have anything here. It's all pretty much common. But, you know, I can look into it. You're willing?
I'd be most appreciative. If I may be so bold, my preferred pastime is storytelling.
Oh.
I love meeting people, hearing their stories.
Well, I'll
and
tell you what.
sharing them with others I meet.
If you love stories, there's plenty of stories in books. It's not all about the knowledge in it. It's about, you know, the adventures that people have gone on and cataloged them. Or even just one that's made up.
That sounds wonderful. Why did I never...
Now, the humans do have some very good writing. Elven things are much long-winded, so if you really want to learn, read, I would suggest Common. And, even better, there is a teacher in the city. You know Ladia?
I'm acquainted.
Yeah. Maybe she'd be able to help you with that better than I can. I'm not the best teacher. I'll probably just end up yelling at you.
Well, I do tend to take my time.
She even has a school out there. Maybe you can, you know, take proper classes. Take Dredge with you.
Dredge, don't worry. It's not a cult. It's just a school.
A place of learning.
I don't think I could force him even if I wanted to.
I doubt it.
What is the there's a phrase in Ireland. He's built like a brick shit house. That's what they said.
Really? They say that in Ireland?
I heard these exact words come from a man describing... There was a human who was the size of Bjorning, full plate. This was a number of years back in the capital, Adwick.
I never really stepped foot in the capital. I was mainly in, like, the northeast. Well, that was 30, 40 years ago now.
I would have still been in Lethra. Oh, the times change. I digress. I appreciate you letting me know.
Of course.
I will speak to Landia.
Yeah.
And once I have a little bit of capability under my belt, I'll come back here and surprise you. I'll read you something.
Excellent. Well, I look forward
Perhaps, if I learn to write, I could start transcribing the stories.
Yes. And then selling them.
I hadn't quite considered that part.
So you transcribe them, I can take them, you know, have them on the counter, you know, somebody looks at, oh, what's this? It's like, there's this wonderful storyteller, and he's decided to transcribe all his, you know, wonderful tales.
Well, if that's the case, you'd be receiving first copy of virtually everything while I'm in notice.
Yeah. Sounds like a good thing to me.
Well, I appreciate it, Markl. Thank you.
Of course.
If you don't mind my asking, I am curious. You act young, but you're very, very intelligent.
Well,
it is rare.
It's I'm definitely not young. I just, enjoy myself. Try not to be stuck up like the rest of us elves.
It is a breath of fresh air to hear that, truth be told.
Yeah. I think it stems from the fact that, for the longest time, I actually spent a good portion of my life with hobbits of all people.
Really?
They really knew how to have a good time. Guess it rubbed off on me.
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have ever met a hobbit I did not like.
Exactly, that's what I'm talking about. We wandered all around Gradia. Had this whole, trapeze act and everything like that. It was they were a traveling band of sorts, and tagged along, and I'll help them learn and such, and, they taught me a couple things.
If you're not busy, I'd love to hear more, if you're willing.
Oh, it would... No, it's a little too much for right now.
Very well, but we'll be back. I would love to hear more of this.
Of course. We might have to change a couple of names. There's a lot of, things that we've done that weren't quite up to the laws of Gradia, if you know what I mean.
To each their own. I myself am no pure saint. I will admit, even I have done things that would make an Isaran priest cringe.
Well, I'm a respectable businessman now, so that life is beyond me.
Of course. Whatever your past, who you are now is what matters most.
See, that's what I say. Don't hold...
Provided, of course, it is genuine.
I try to be as genuine as possible.
I trust you on that. I can't say that that every merchant I've met has been genuine, but...
Are you trying to put me on the same pedestal as all my other people I work with? I know a lot of people are trying to cheat you.
Of course not, sir. Clearly, you are a cut above.
Oh. The door to the Quillen Blade is always open to you.
A most gracious offer, sir. And whensoever I need it, I'll be more than happy to walk across that step.
Of course. If you ever do find anything that's a little bit more than just, raw goods, and you need to hand it off, maybe you're scavenging around in an old battlefield to find a sword or something, you can bring it here, and we have the funds, buy it off of you.
I don't usually scavenge across battlefields, but
maybe it's like an old battlefield that the trees have grown over, and you're just picking up some rocks or stones or anything, and you come across something. Who knows?
Very well.
Just something to keep in the back of your mind.
I'll keep that in mind. Until then, though, I like to think that I'm able to fill in some of the gaps as far as resource allocation for the settlement is
Well,
concerned. So
the only things I'm going to need a great deal of is wood, stone, and fiber. So if you get any of that, I'll buy it off
stone
of
and
you.
fiber. I can collect any of them. You just tell me what you need.
Wood, stone, and fiber.
Very well. I'll make
Wood
mental
more than
notes and
anything
try and
else.
bring them in equal amounts. Slightly more wood then.
Basically double the amount of wood.
Right. I'll do my best. It all depends on what the forest deems is acceptable for me to take in any given day, but... Yes.
Well,
You
have a
my
good day
word.
then.
You as well. Thank you for the business, and I'm looking forward to that tale. So very much. And don't think I won't be repaying you for it. I have many stories of my own, should you ever be interested.
Of course, of course. You know, I can just transcribe them myself, if you'll deem it all right.
Honestly, I see no problem with that. Here's the thing. Part of the reason I like to learn people's stories is because we as elves know better than anyone the ephemerality of life. Especially for those who are not Elven. El-Helen.
Of course.
For those stories to persist and to exist even beyond the end of one's life. It is, in my firm belief, the greatest way to pay them respect. No matter what the story may have been.
Well, I mean, think about it. Like, the greatest stories are now deities across the world. Like, what is it? The story of the priest Sotar. The Ozians worship him like their god. That's just another story, isn't it?
I did not know he was a priest.
Should look into it.
And what of Etla?
Never really read much about Etla. Wood elves, like yourself, I'm assuming, well, don't really use the written word often.
Little need. Our communities are small.
Yes. Well, anyway, sorry. I don't want to hold you for too long.
I'm in no particular rush. I know there's a slave auction. Nasty business.
Yeah, of course.
Frankly, I'm trying to avoid it.
Wonder how much they want for all that. Terrible thing.
Not enough, if you ask me.
Anyway, we can stand here talking forever. I'm gonna go that way. You can go whichever way you want.
It's good to see you.
Yes, of course.
I believe this should do the trick.
You watch the man work with practiced motions. You can tell that this person is
Markl.
skilled. in what
Yes.
they do.
Can I help you?
Thank you kindly.
Any update on the sanitizer?
I have not talked to Clifford and or Ellen since we talked last, so.
I won't keep you busy then. Thank you for the update then.
All right. Yeah, no problem.
For now, but I'll keep it in mind for the future.
Take your time too. It's fine.
Say if I wanted to get some iron everything,
for that. And what would you charge?
Thank you. Well, the issue with iron, unfortunately, it's becoming so hard to come by.
That's my most defining.
Fortunately, I don't have any in stock. I thought I'd look into as well.
Speaking of Clifford.
I don't like premonitions of the future.
This character's up to no good.
I'm just resting my eyes.
Oh my god. Why is your mouth like that?
I think it's weird if I just like lay here and stare.
Yes, give me a moment. I want to make sure that
Is it freezing? Oh god.
Too many animals.
It's becoming a dwarf. Was that fun?
It'll help.
Essentially.
All right.
Yes. Yep. Just one unit of small iron miscellaneous to produce a bundle.
Perfect. Well, I might come into that at some point.
That's a lot of dwarves.
I may have heard the stories, if they're true.
Stories? What stories?
It's a legend, per se, in the of the Ozia. A mad, crazed hunter with a double-barreled gun.
I'm supposing. Ah, there it is.
Yeah. I was hoping it wasn't true, and maybe it still isn't true. But just the thought of it is insane. That gaze upon you. Maddening.
So,
You probably have
how are you doing on
business.
supply and stuff? You got enough iron that you need and everything like that?
Currently, I'm all right.
All right. I'm just wondering, like, so are you able to make charcoal yourself?
I believe so.
All right.
Yes.
Just because, like,
that's what that's for.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Because I was looking at
I guess that answers my question.
So Vezran said that you could buy or make stuff like the that spearhead cheaper.
Who's definitely overcharged by what's his name?
So how hard would it
thing
be
that guy
for you?
was selling.
Yeah, how hard would it be for you to make steel weapons and things like that?
Well, takes 1 coal coke and 2 iron ingots to make 1 steel ingot. So it's not too hard, but it can be expensive if I'm not making a profit from it.
Right, right.
And it takes time.
Well, then you're obviously saying that they're charging too much, but maybe you should be charging the same amount as them.
I've already increased my prices.
Yeah.
Not because I want to, but because I have to if I'm going to survive.
Yeah, well, that's a lot of things. What people don't understand is like, oh, they want everything for like the cheapest price possible, and that's not really how the world works.
No, it's not. No. Cheap is not lucrative, I'm afraid.
No.
Plus, we're here for a good time, not a long time.
Oh,
aye.
Says you.
Build up none.
I'm here for a long time, not a good time.
Says me. Oh, the royal we. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
It sounds like he could do it pretty cheaper than, what was it, 6 silver?
Yeah, the only problem I've seen is ordering iron. It seems to be very expensive. Because everywhere I can look for it, it's like 20.
Right.
They want 20 copper for each one.
It certainly can be. I'm lucky with the deal I have now because I convinced a merchant that it's just paperweights to them. I'm the only bloody blacksmith here who can turn anything into anything. Unfortunately,
During the shortage, they can charge anything they want. You just keep going up.
But I convinced them it would cost them more to try to ship it somewhere else rather than have it used here. Although now I'm stuck paying a commission with everything I make to them, but I still have a profit, so I'm not complaining.
Right.
Good. Well, hopefully
For
we
now.
can
It's
deal.
not a long-term thing.
Hopefully we can finally deal with this whole robber baron thing. Have you been kept up on this whole
Maybe.
ordeal?
I've heard a bit of the madness. Man outside of the dynasty that controls all the natural resources.
Yeah, it's real fun.
That's a fucking nightmare.
Well, someone ought to deal with it. Otherwise, things can get out of hand.
I know the Lord of
He was
Mem's
thinking
wanting to
about
deal with
dealt
it.
with it already.
Oh, I think they're working on it.
I hope so.
But you
Sure,
know, they'll probably
smack
end up sending.
rocks
They'll probably
together
end up sending like a small crew of mercenaries to do something stupid on their behalf.
A small group of irregulars. Who would do such a thing?
Madness.
Yeah. Oh, I started
however,
a new service with the Quill and Blade. So
Oh.
you know how sometimes you're going to go on like a trip somewhere and you never know if you're gonna like what
Sure,
you're gonna need.
I want to go on a trip.
Or maybe you go into like one of those stupid like hunters a couple days ago decided to go out and fight a troll with no supplies, right? Maybe you didn't have the money for it at the time. So now I've got this whole idea that
You're not giving loans, right?
no, it's not. It's a well, I'll be giving them a potion for a small deposit fee.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and if you end up using the potion, then you have to pay in full. But if you don't use the potion, then you get most of the deposit back, and 20% goes to us to make sure that we can continue this ordeal.
It's not bad. It's not a bad deal.
Yeah.
Oh.
Better than my original idea. It was terrible.
Well, as long as enough people know about it, tell people about it, I'm sure it'll
Well,
get
that's what I'm letting you guys know, so you can tell all those
I thought you were about to do
adventurers.
a money lending service.
Oh no, I'm not doing a money lending.
Debt collectors.
No.
Okay.
We get enough of those in the Merchants
That was
Guild.
close. Right. But okay. You know, some say it's better to have a box of potions than to wear armor.
I mean, it's kind of a little column A, a little column B.
Mm-hmm. I got my leather chest piece. Should do me good.
You know, I wanted to buy
This
a set of chainmail
is
the other
gonna sound
day.
like madness.
Yeah?
Markl,
Go for it.
but I have the strangest feeling that you're about to be needed elsewhere. If
Oh.
you're well willing.
Yeah, sure.
Oh. All right.
All right. Well,
Street with frying
I guess-
pans?
what was I gonna say? Frying pans? Who's got a frying pan?
I have no idea. That sounds like madness. The city has turned to madness.
Madness, I say.
Well, she's a cultist.
Oh yeah, I was gonna buy a set of chainmail, a piece of some chainmail.
Oh, it got all cloudy when you had a premonition. Huh.
Uh-huh.
Interesting.
Yeah, I was gonna buy this chainmail, but then Vezrin wanted to buy a stupid book that he probably can't sell for how much he wants it for, and then had to go all the way to Balerno to pay off.
What book?
All the way to
It
Balerno.
was something like the animals of the Eastern Gradia or something like that. He was like, I'm going to spend all night reading this. He's, oh,
Like an
Markl, I'm
encyclopedia?
going to spend all night reading this. And then he comes to me, not 15 minutes later, he's like, it's so boring.
That's actually a good. That was a good impression. That's spot on.
That was absolutely good.
Yeah.
Why didn't he just... He bought a book. Why didn't he just go to one of his many friends that have studies?
Well,
Yeah, like the school, right?
The schoolhouse.
Like you're saying, the schoolhouse.
Where I teach children about
Well,
animals.
no. So somebody's looking to buy the
Yeah,
book.
you got a whole. You have half a library up there.
So he got it from somebody else.
Speaking of,
Oh.
this is basically I finished
Anyway.
delivering his letter for him. I ran all the way to Corsetto and then ran all the way back. I am incredibly tired.
And you're gonna sit right in the middle of the forge while this man is working.
Yep.
That's the best place to st- grab a leg, grab a hand, grab a leg. Or are we tossing him? Do you want to toss him in the water?
I do have a squelch.
He is a diver.
Where's
there
it?
we go.
Ah, there we go. Perfect place.
All right. We flip him upside down, and we dip.
Wait.
There's 4 halflings getting swirlied.
Well, at least it's not the latrine.
Exactly.
All right. And we'll just leave him there.
All right, there we go. He'll cool off.
All right. Well, I've heard I might be needed elsewhere, so maybe I'll do something about that.
Oh, bright green and glowing.
I was going to mention.
I know.
Back, there was a children's book that Clifford actually bought. It was The Tale of the Rose Knight. We had it at the mountain. It's a nice story.
Evening.
Have you seen where Vezrin went?
I don't think you're going to be seeing him for a while. Just letting you know.
Okay. That sounds ominous.
It's not ominous. He's just not in town right now.
Which street is he murdered in? Tell me.
He's fine.
Ah, fuck. Okay, I'm kidding.
Cat.
Crashed.
Don't do that.
I did try to. Cats fucking.
Cats everywhere. You're a plague.
This cat is a klepto.
Great. Just what we needed.
You stealing like meaningless small shit and bringing it back to.
Perfect.
He's gonna leave a fucking fish on her bed.
Gotta make sure I'm gonna go stream site to somebody so I know that they're gonna be in the right spot when I need to be there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do NPC stuff.
I need
story,
the fish
bro.
avatar.
Where is he?
Dude, I don't know what any of these emotes are for the cat because they're so hard to read.
And they're in
think they might
and they're
be in, like,
Japanese. They're in Japanese, so you can't make the radio menu bigger.
You can?
Yeah.
Where's that at?
If you go into the options of the radio menu, it's under config and menu size. You can even change the position of it and everything and put it on your HUD instead of on your hands.
Yeah, I've got it to where yeah, I have it on that already. I've never been able to read it well enough.
It's the menu size, so you just make it. You can make it set it to 100%.
Oh my god! Thank you, Gambit, so much. I can actually fucking read the shit now.
All right, let's go. I'm pretty sure there's not a spawn to that place unless I made one. Can't remember.
Why am I in the ground?
I don't know.
What's wrong with the cat? Oh my god.
I did put a teleport there. All right, going.
Ah, well, what do we have here? A tricksy elf, perhaps. Yeah, Awen is not a dryad. Oh, sorry, look at the... Awen's not a dryad. He's like a woad, a forest spirit of some kind. He's kind of like the guardian, but not as knowledgeable. Like, theory crafting wise, I think he's probably like the precursor to what the Guardian is, but I have no idea myself. They just did some stuff and he came back alive, but dead.
You'll start. After you. This is it. This is what she created for you. This is a focal point where you should be able to commune with him.
Thank you, Faye. I'll see what I can do. Don't worry about me. I can find my way back.
Okay. Just please be careful, okay?
Of course.
And just keep this spot to yourself.
I will.
Alright. Alright. Come on, Lisa. We can go now.
All right, Ewan. All right.
It's not right.
Ewan, I don't know if you're out there, or if you can hear me at all. But I've missed you, and I would really like to talk to you, if that's all right. Been so long. Almost 2 years now. Ewan? Ewan?
Well,
it's really you.
Of course it is. Who else would you expect?
I don't know. It's good to see you.
Of course, it's always good to see me. You haven't written in 2 years.
I've been trying. Well, you know, with everything happening in Oriland, and then I heard that the original grove was gone, but then some elves took you, and I didn't know what to think, and I just was worried. And
worried about me? Well. No, I can see the appeal of worrying about me, but I've been fine.
Good. Where are you? Who took you?
Well, originally it was a couple of Imperials that dug me out of the ground. That wasn't very fun, and I didn't know what was going on. And then they got ambushed by some wood elves, and then we went somewhere else, and I'm not allowed to talk about it.
I see. Suppose if you're safe, that's good enough for me.
It's better for all of us not to not know where I am, because then, you know, we could be tortured or something by some crazy Imperials, and then they'll be going to have to go get me again.
I understand. I do. It's a relief. How is everything? How are you?
Well, I'd say I still have all my limbs, but I can't really guarantee that. You know, the whole incorporeal thing and everything, it's kind of just will it together. You know, I was thinking about a little bit of facelift. What do you think? I'm kind of getting old on the clawy wood thing.
Can you just do that? Just change your look.
Well, of course, I can look whatever I want.
Oh. Well, then do as you please. Who am I to tell a forest spirit how to...
See, you're much different than all the wood elves. They're like, oh, you definitely the forest spirit kind of thing. It really suits you. And I'm like, are you sure? It's no goosey, I'll give you that.
Right. I think it suits you, but you always looked good in your normal whatever. Goosey, I suppose.
Well, you just come around and say hi. You know, every time somebody asks me for something, or calls me out, they are always asking for something.
I wish I was just here to say hello.
Oh, yes, there it is. There's the rub. All right.
Well, mainly I just wanted to inform you about something.
Oh. And that is?
I'm not sure if you already know because of how you're interlinked with the forests and all that stuff, but our dryad is gone. She was called away.
Called away?
I don't know why or where.
Yeah. I'm be honest, she's very hard to work with. When she talks about things, it was like she was talking in circles the entire time, and I'm much more straightforward elf, you know? And,
well, that's how the long-lived are. They start to talk in riddles and talk in circles and...
Hopefully I don't start doing that when, you know, forest spirits are quite wild, you know?
Who knows, it could happen to you.
Oh, no. Let's not dwell on that thought, all right? I have gained a vast wealth of knowledge and wisdom, but, you know, it's the application that's the problem.
Sure.
There's just so much information out there.
Yes, information. Something I've been happy to be rid of up until recently. The town I'm staying in now, it's become... It's everything we can do to stop a civil war from happening now. The Imperials are here, the Elves are here.
Oh, so you've gone from, you know, one powder cake to the next.
So it would seem. Who would have thought a quiet backwater would have ended up like this?
Well, I would have picked somewhere a little bit further than Eshmethalos, to be honest.
It's my choice. I wanted to stay over east, rather west, but just wasn't in the cards. Well, I can't really think of anything else except it's good to see you, and it's been rough, so it's nice. I also wanted to let you know I sort of believe it or not, I actually met someone.
No. I was thinking this would take another 400 years. What's their name?
They go by Torty.
Like a turtle?
Yes, like a turtle.
Nice. All right. So, they go by Torty. You know, I assume they have an elven name of some kind.
They don't. That's just sort of their name. They are elven though. Sort of in a way.
So they're like a wood elf. I'll tell you, the wood elves are great, but you know they're not very sophisticated.
No, they're sort of a drow or a half drow. One of the two, we're not sure.
Not sure if they're a drow, really. Well, you know, Cerebus wasn't bad looking, so maybe I'm just being a little too prejudiced.
I've not felt this way about someone before. Only one other time, and that was but a fleeting thing. And this is, or rather, it wasn't fleeting. It was never meant to be. But this is. She's very dear to me. So, actually, could I ask a favor of you?
No, sure, why not?
You see a spotted drow running around in the forest. Keep an eye on her.
Mel?
She tends to get in some trouble sometimes.
It's a big forest. Might be able to do something. Who knows?
I appreciate it. I know you've got much grander things to worry about than that, but
Oh, you know, just holding the whole entire world together and making sure that, you know, the balance of nature and you know, everything else is all great and dandy, and you know, I'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Right. So on top of all of that, if you could keep an eye out for a spotted drow, she's a little clumsy sometimes. And
Clumsy drow and loud? And is she a drunk?
Wait, how did you know?
It was a guess.
She...
You know, I have been doing this thing. Look, I've been doing this thing with these apples that have been falling down. The squirrels and stuff, they'll collect them and make it into like a little mixture and everything. I think it just might be good.
Maybe you telling me to eat?
No.
Apples fermented by squirrels?
It's like a liqueur of sorts. I can't enjoy it anymore, but maybe somebody else can.
Right, I'll keep an eye out for fallen, rotted apples.
Oh, don't worry about that. I have a stash already.
You've made a stash, all right.
What is there wrong with that?
Is that just fun for you?
And it's something to do on the side. The squirrels like it.
Fair enough. Everyone's got a hobby, I suppose.
Listen, it's one thing to keep them from just like fornicating everywhere inside the trees. I need to do something for them. Keep them occupied.
I see. All about the balance, I see.
The balance. See?
Too many squirrels in the forest.
Exactly.
So you got them drunk.
Well, they fornicate, but they don't fornicate in the trees, so the trees like it.
I see. Well, it's good you're keeping the peace between the trees and the squirrels. Oh, that reminds me. Do you know anything about the orcs coming through here?
Oh, terribly smelly. I keep away from them.
Fair enough. But do you know where they're coming from? I don't know.
Agmadrod to the mountains? Who knows? They're in both places.
It's worrisome.
There's a reason the dwarves shut all their gates.
I suppose so. I could use a little bit of advice. Don't mind.
Romantic advice or other advice? I can handle both.
I'm worried about things coming to a head here. We've got a new partner, and he runs a shop with me, and it's been good. We've been collecting things people need and preparing for the worst, but the thing is, I don't know how much longer this peace is going to last. Not sure if we should leave or before it gets rough, or try and stop it from happening.
Yeah. The last time you wanted to go and solve problems, well, you certainly made up your mind then. Why can't you do it now?
Because I lost a lot of people then doing that. Heroes kill people is the quote I've heard thrown around.
Well, you know, maybe don't be a hero then.
So how do I stop this without directly intervening and getting myself involved? I've been trying to be subtle and keep out of it, but...
The one option is leaving, of course, but, you know, there's a difference between being a coward, like, and being a hero. There's definitely a space to play, rather than, you know, pulling your sword out and just going, wait a second. Is that my sword?
Yes, it is. I have kept it. It's in good condition, too.
Very good. Yeah. Picked that right off the bandit's corpse. It was very good.
Did you?
Yes.
I actually didn't know where it came from.
Yeah, remember when in Ledford, when all the bandits were trying to raid the keep? Yeah, I picked up two swords. One of them was trash, and the other was that one.
Well, I've named it Awen.
How would you do that?
So that it may guide me forward and...
It's weird, you know. It's maybe if I was actually dead, it would be cooler. But you know, I'm still here.
It's to keep. I can't always talk to you, Awen.
So you talk to the sword instead. You know, and you need to imbue my magical force magic into the sword.
I just. I talk to the sword sometimes, but it's not like a conversation. I just say little words. That's all. And it's to help me stay grounded and remember what's important, the people that I care about. And
I see.
You were that.
Memento mori. I see.
So, and right. This is embarrassing. I shouldn't have brought it up.
Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Well.
You thoroughly embarrassed yourself? Are you ready to leave me? For another 2 years?
I'll visit more often. And if I don't know. Are you able to reach me in Nautis from here?
I can always try, and it's pretty barren over there.
Well, if you can, please do. Especially if you notice anything wrong in the forest.
You know how to get back, right?
With our drag gone. I do, yes. There was one other thing. What was it? Damn, I really wanted to say something. Oh, the Dryad. There's another Dryad up in the, I think it's the Serpent Bog or something. Do you know anything about her?
I'll look into it.
Please do. Just, I don't know, looking for something. Oh! There is one more thing. They told me a legend of maidens who could wield magic without the use of, well, without being a conduit for a Dryad, through some sort of device, like some sort of staff.
No?
Do you know anything of this legend, or how you might make something like this? I heard it uses some sort of pure gem of some kind, but other than that, the details are not very clear.
Well, now that I have this information, I might be able to gather something for you when I get the other information. You know, it's kind of like one of those things that I don't quite know it off the top, but I have the ability to search for it.
Wonderful. Then let me know, and, it's really good to see you.
Yes. Well. It's been nice talking again. Honestly, I thought you forgot about me.
No. I've tried every day for almost a year, and then started being every other day, and then week, and then I found Iandale again, and then I realized I could come and see you, and then...
You know, she hadn't contacted me until, like, a week ago.
That would be because I asked.
I see. Well.
I'll, see you around, Ewan.
Yes.
Are you still intangible? Can I hug you?
I mean, we can pretend, you know. Gimme.
There we go.
Here's the weird thing, I can do this.
Ugh, God, that is weird. Don't do that again. That felt strange.
Yeah. I'll see you around. Don't be a stranger.
See you, Ewan.
Could do worse than a drow. Alright, I think I'm actually done for the day. Wow.